Hello, everyone. How are you? Fine, thank you. Hi, guys. How y'all doing? I'm very ashamed to admit that it took you guys discussing it for me to realize fully and fully process the fact that blueprints is a wordplay on blueprints, and I'm very sad that I never figured that out. Also, guys, hang on. Give me a moment. Guys, maybe wait for it to appear. Maybe that's a code. Have you ever thought about that? Maybe EJSEI is actually a code. That's all I'm saying. Maybe I'm onto something here. There's a lot I wish I could have screamed at you about. It's all right, dude. I think what you should start doing, Pillow, is you should just keep a list and maybe clip each moment so that has an accompanying clip, and then just write it down. And then when I'm done blueprints, just send it all to me. Why am I blue? I'm very much not blue today. I'm actually very annoyed because my camera's really grainy today. You can see right there, all the little grains. So I'm not the happiest about it, but welcome everyone. I hope you're all doing really well today. And yeah, so today my goal is to reach room 46. We found the north lever last time after an 8-hour blueprint stream, and all we gotta do is fucking make it there. So we'll figure it out. First time I heard blueprints was audibly, and I thought the name of the game was actually just blueprints. See, honestly, I don't know. I kind of like the mystical royal vibe that blueprints gave me. I don't know. It feels ruined now, man. It feels like the game will never be the same. But yeah, welcome in everyone. I hope you're all doing good. Casey is already came and gone. I had to physically stop myself from chatting that you missed something that seems incredibly obvious to me. Okay, hindsight is 2020. All right. And for me, my hindsight is still dog shit. So imagine what my foresight is. But you know, it's both. Sure, man. Whatever you have to say. But yeah, so today, I mean, we're just gonna jump straight in. I hope you're doing really well. Straight plinking it, for real. I've got absolutely nothing done today. I got on my computer. I said, I will play one game of Call of Duty Zombies. And then I noticed Maeve was on. And then I played Call of Duty Zombies with Maeve. Until about 20 minutes ago. Atlas has sent me what they have classified as the final pressure video thumbnail. Guys, what do you think? What do you guys think of this pressure video thumbnail? Isn't it so good? Isn't this the best thumbnail you've ever seen? Shouldn't I put this live? I think it's perfect. I think I just put it as is, and I think it's phenomenal. I am happy with the rough sketch though, because it has exactly what I want in it. And we'll see how it goes. So I'm excited to do that. No, I'm not happy that I got nothing on it done today, but guys, I'm not streaming tomorrow. I'll get everything ever done on it. So let's get reacquainted with the game real quick. Let's get reacquainted with what we should do. So you should have 5 more pandemoniums. Trust me. True. 1 million pandemoniums. I won't show you guys the intro yet because it's not done. Because I'm a lazy bitch. I'm either going to get more work on it done tonight, or I'm going to get... I'll take a tomb, actually. Tombs are kind of boggers. I'll either get more work on it done tonight, or tomorrow I have the whole day off, so you already know. I've kind of learned... So wait, do you classify as a dead end? Holy shit, you do. I mean, this is technically an entrance to the bottom area, but... that doesn't really mean much to me. I'm not really gonna get much going over there right now. But it's fine. You know, hey, that was there last time. Maybe that's important. Show us Lolong. Oh, he's really comfy right now. I might have to grab you guys a picture. I walked in to go say hi to Atlas before stream, and I kind of pushed the door open with a little bit of a thud, and poor baby was just and I felt so bad. He was so calm. Hi, wait, boy, how you doing? You can check the compendium to see what counts as a dead end. I know there's a few things. I remember saying that the thing that counted as 2 bedrooms counts as 2 dead ends. Anyway, let me go see what the boy's up to. Guys, I can't move him. It would be sinful. It would be sinful to move the boy. It would actually be in the top 5 crimes ever committed. Let me get you a boy pic. Look at him. Look how peaceful he's laying there. Thoughts of malice are going through his mind. He's thinking about how he's gonna fucking try and bite me next. He's evil. He's an evil, sleepy guy. He is the snoozer. His eepers are eeled. Meditation. He's in a fucking higher state that we could never possibly comprehend. All right, so first thing we need to remember. So I kind of like the existence of the Foundation because basically, if we want to get to room 46, we gotta stop by the Foundation. And if we don't stop by the Foundation, then we die, okay? Because otherwise we have to use like 12 to like 15 steps to get all the way down to the north lever. But the Foundation can cut that down in like half, which is kind of awesome. True, pin that shit. Hang on. Oh, it's already pinned, never mind. But yeah, how are you all doing, chat? How's everyone doing today? Are people having a lovely whatever fucking day of the week this is? Dude, I could get a storeroom, but no, I'm gonna get a parlor first. Free parlor. All right, let's get our minds warmed up. The gems are in this box. Every statement claiming where the gems are is false. The gems are in the blue box. The gems are on the table behind you. Me when I lie? What? Me when I lie? It's fibbing. It's lying. Or is it? No, no, no. Dude, that's fucked up. That's mean. Don't do that. Are they? No. All right. So there's the fibber. So I don't actually know. I have not gone down the Foundation now. Also means you might not have to use gems or keys to go to rank 5 or whatever rank the Foundation's on. Yeah, I wonder if I unlock the door the Foundation's at, can I just like go to it whenever I want? Throwing a party at room 46? Dude, I'm trying my best to get there. I'm conflicted. Cause like you're obviously the fib. You are John Fib. So that leaves me of a thing of one of these boxes is true. One of these boxes is false. So where's the logic behind knowing which one is false? See, I mean, like that could be true. But in the situation that would be, so if this is true, every statement claiming where the gems are is false. The gems are in the blue box. Okay, so it'll be in the blue box. Hello, Lola.
He sat by the door until I picked him up and brought him over.
Oh, did you want to come visit? He sat by the door.
He sat by the door.
Hello, Bubbas. Hello, Bubba Schmubbas. Hi. Oh. Yep. All right. Makes sense.
And there he goes. Okay.
I figured out that if I grab Roland by like the lower half of his body and just kind of like drag him and like pick him up, he'll like whip around and try to like grab my entire arm. So like I'm holding him like this, dangling. He fucking loves it. That cat loves to be thrown around at every given opportunity, and that's not like a lot of people will justify that as like behavior to a cat that like you probably shouldn't be doing to a cat. But like genuinely, Roland loves, and I mean loves, to be fucking ragdolled. Because what will happen is you'll do it, and then you'll put him down, and then he'll like make a little noise. He'll go like, rum, 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 rum. He'll like make his little engine noises and then run away. I still don't know what fucking box it is. I'm stalling. So in the situation that this is false, would mean that every statement claiming where the gems are is true. Wait. But then the gems wouldn't be in the blue box. Because if this statement was false, okay, if this statement was false, then that would mean every statement claiming where the gems are is true. Wait. The black box, is it 2 separate statements? I mean, I guess, but I don't think they could be different. Because this would mean every statement claiming where the gems are is false, or is true. If it were false. But if it's true, then they're blue. So they're... How does spells keep getting progressively harder? I think they just have like 100 of these programmed into the fucking game. Okay, so either... It's in one of these two. It's not going to be in the black box. I just cannot... The gems are in this box. You are the liar. So literally the fact that we have a guaranteed false, we just don't know which one of these are true. Well, okay, let's go on the angle of they can't both be true, right? So if you're true, then the gems are in this box. And if you're false, then that would confirm it. But if you're true, then you would be false. Guys, this shit sucks. The gems are in your stomach. Spit them the fuck out, Partly Cloudy, right now. Spit them the fuck out now. Give me your best ho-ho and do it. Guys, I don't fucking know. Alright, chat. I have an idea. Guys, I'm conceiving right now. I have an idea. I'm gonna make my decision without looking at what you guys are saying. I'm gonna make my decision. By the way, I just want to state that they're not gonna be in the black box. They are not gonna be in the black box. I put the black box there for fun, by the way. Figured I'd mention. Don't actually vote on the black box. You will get nothing out of the black box. That's not actually a viable option. If I pick the blue box, then it has to have been in the white box if that's wrong. And if I pick the white box, it has to have been in the blue box if it was wrong. They are voting for the black box. Why are you guys voting for the black box? You fucking morons. I'm 99% sure it's the black box. Why? What? Why? What? Why? That wouldn't make sense. There's nothing here. There's nothing here. There are 2 statements on the black box. Wait. Always be at least one box. Which displays only. There will always be at least one box which displays only. So does that mean it can say 1 truth and 1 falsehood? But if that was true and that was a falsehood, but if that's true and that's a falsehood, no, but it would be too... Guys? What the fuck? Because if you're false, then you have to be true, which would mean you're in the blue box. Independent fact checkers have checked this box. I am the independent fact checker. Every statement claiming where the gems are is false. The gems are in the blue box. So that classifies as a statement claiming where the gems are. So then it would be in the black box. Then it would, oh my god, it would be in the black box. Cause if they're false, oh fucking ad break, man. God damn it. Holy shit. Cause if this is false, and dude, it's gotta be in the black box. There's no way. box? Every box had a statement claiming where the gems were. Thank you all so much for tuning in. I think we had a really good Blueprint stream today. Unfortunately, we didn't manage to get to room 4086, and that's really unfortunate. But hey, there's always next time. Am I right? So you know, we'll be back in with Blueprints on Friday. And yeah, make sure you guys keep scranding. Your room's orange as fuck. That's actually like how the actual lighting is. Like the actual lighting of my room is orange as fuck. I've been thinking about changing it, but if I change that, then I start to become really pasty, so it's really hard to figure out. Anyway, yeah, see you guys next time. So was it white? If it was white, then I'm ending Gamba on white. Is this true? Was it truly on white? Wait, yeah, okay, hang on. Let's logic it just to be sure. Every statement containing the word is false. The gems are in the blue box. So you're false, and you're false. Hi, Alex. Explain it up above. Should make every box false, which can't be possible, meaning there's a falsehood on the black box and the blue box was false. Wait, what? Every box had a statement claiming where the gems are, which make every box false, which can't be possible. Which means there's a falsehood on the black box. And the blue box was false. Oh, okay, so that makes this entire box false. And then that, okay. So I was originally going to choose the white one, so I guess I'll just go, like, cry in a corner. All right, well, good day for white believers. All right, well, I guess I'll just fucking cry in a ditch. It's fine. Dude, watch this bedroom play, though, into a bedroom closet. It will be hype, and it will be awesome. Ooh. Freaky. Huge. All right, well, that was miserable, and I want to go, you know, cry. Oh my god! Bedroom closet! Sure, it's a dead end, but, you know, is it really a dead end? Maybe the real dead end was the friends we made along the way. A silver key, a die, a coin purse, and a gem? Like, that's big money. Parts with 2 sentences are crazy. And it only gets worse. It only gets worse. That was the first one where I feel like I was legitimately duped, man. Coin purse mentioned. Are you a coin purse truther? Oh, man. That kind of blows. I'm going to draw up the gymnasium. And just ignore it for now. I'll just do that. And then I will corridor. You will learn to fear the 6 statement parlor game. That's not real. You can't convince me that's real. You are just lying to me. 1 gazillion% music room for Secret Garden. No, that's not a real thing, actually. I checked. I checked the list of things that are real and not real in Blueprints, and that shit isn't real. Okay? I know what is real and what is not real. Try 9 statements. That is even more not real. Okay. So... West Wing Hall might be kind of goated. Yeah, I'd say West Wing Hall's kind of goated. Early stream today. Hell yeah, welcome in, Stardust. Actually, I've been starting stream on time lately. You guys have to at least be kind of proud of me. Definitely den it up. Streaming early? Why is everyone saying I'm streaming early? Oh, man, streams on time. Everyone says he's streaming early. It's all right. It's all right. Welcome in, guys. I hope you guys are doing good. I hope you guys are having a phenomenal Monday. I had to think about what day it was for a minute. I stopped solving the puzzles consistently and just gave up. Blueprints addiction has the power to make this man stream on time. I guess so, yeah. I was pretty excited. I do get pretty excited for Blueprint streams. I mean, laboratory would be pretty cute, right? That sounds pretty cute. What key did we get? Now that I think about it. Did we even get a key from the music room? Usually stream at 6. Yeah, I don't know then. Did I not get a key from here? Oh, I got key. Oh, I didn't know that was like actually. Okay, I didn't know that classified. I mean, it makes sense. It's in the fucking name, but yeah, I hope your shift went well, gamer. Or I don't know if you said you got done your shift. Yeah, you just got home from work. I hope you had a good shift. Boom, boom. Do I go a hallway so I have an easy way back so I don't have to go fucking do? Yes, actually. Minus 6 steps. It's fine. We won't need those 6 steps. But yeah, no, I'm just ready to be thinking. I got the thinker in me right now. I'm pretty sure you've selected the exact same floor plan upgrades. Great minds think alike. We are both very smart individuals. Silver key here actually goes kind of crazy. Dude, rotunda. Okay, wait. I wanna know what this thing does. I've never seen this thing before. So I might be fucking myself, but so you think you can be the thinker? Fuck yeah, I'm the thinker. Who do you think you are? The thunker? I'm think thunkin'. You're stink stunkin'. Alright, man. What do I want to do here? Well, I can't do security, so life is miserable. I can redraw. Boiler room would go crazy, but I don't remember if boiler room causes, or costs gems. You are stink stunkin', dude. I'll take a workshop, actually. For free? No way. So, like, how do I open this door? I don't know how any of this works. I'm very confused. Has one door for each gear room. Oh, wait. So it's... Okay, I get it now. So there's one door in the mechanarium for each gear room. So if I had 3 gear rooms when choosing it, it would get more doors. But that leads me to wonder, do more doors appear if I get more doors in the thing? I doubt it. Maybe. We'll see. Why didn't you turn on experimental perks? What do you mean? Pillow? What the fuck are you? Oh my god. Oh, I didn't turn on the experimental perk. You're so right. That's fine. I want to go back anyway, because we're pretty far up. Sorry, I was tweaking out so hard over the parlor game. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. But that's okay. Just realized I'm not giving you money. I'm gonna fix that. Oh my god. Thank you, Partly Cloudy. See, I would do the same thing to you. However, we are sitting here with like a nice, crisp, not that much money to my name. Partly Cloudy, my goat. Thank you for the 3 months. See, this is what happens when you post 50-20 high and then your career kickstarts. You could start giving smaller streamers like John Eclipsical money. Just get a job? I did have a job! And then I did all the work! So now there's no more job! All of the work has been done! All of the job has been jobbed! There is just no more job! Hi, Infinite. How you doing? Alright, when you draft a hallway from another hallway, whenever you draft a shop room, when you draft a red room, lose 5 steps, and then lose 10 steps to gain 20 gold. Gain 1 key for every 2 hallways in your house. Let's do, whenever you draft a shop room, set your dice to 2. Like, that sounds kind of awesome. I kind of fuck with that. Not having the best day today. Oh, shit. I'm sorry, man. I hope everything gets better. Hopefully we can bring you a little bit of joy and whimsy. If not, then I'll just resign. Job failed. It's over. Oh, yeah, job failed. It's over. I'm gonna grab a storeroom. Yeah, thank you for censoring job. I greatly appreciate it. Guys, it's fine. The pressure video will be amazing and give me a gajillion dollars. Surely, right? So I think we can all mutually agree that the pressure video is going to be the next thing that I talk about that I'm doing for the next 3 months, and then I never get it done. Like the great streamer that I am. So yeah, okay, that doesn't get any rooms retroactively. Guess you do have a job now? Yeah, I need to make Infinites happy. We need to have such a funny and awesome stream. Okay, what are you going to be? That is a shop room. That is awesome and cool. But if I get a nook, then I'm getting closer to the foundation. Balls. Taking the nook. The Runa stream highlight series. I am thinking about doing a Limbus stream highlight series. I just need to get at least one thing done. Ooh, pantry clutch. Actually, chapel clutch? But then chapel doesn't lead to the foundation. Dude, I believe in this. I believe in this. When's DLC part 2? Probably Cuddy. Stop saying words, please. Alright. So... What the fuck? Dude, I'm gonna die. Hi, what's this room? Well, how do I get you? Me when I fucking get you. Wait, what? Don't ask me when Reseated Part 2 is. That is a crime punishable by live execution. We are not cooking. Wait, how do I foundation properly? Your Honor, what the fuck is this? Or do I need to get that basement key and then call it from the bottom to get access from here? Which might actually be what I need to do. Which is evil and mean. Yeah, the yellow-shaped creatures are still banned. Thank you for checking. Just jump in the hole? Well, Simon doesn't have legs. We've established this over the past few streams. He kinda sucks. Maybe I need to dig in the foundation room, and then that'll have, like, the basement key in it. Speaking of highlights, opinion on the Hong Lu ID. He looks fucking awesome. I mentioned a little bit of it in the Discord server, but I love how the new Hong Lu ID is really reliant on Haisho. I just think it's really unique and cool. Some people will whine and bitch and moan and be like, I don't like it when my identities are reliant on other identities, but I like it. Dude, we can get an electric eel aquarium, and that's gonna power the lab. Wait, at least it should, realistically. I think it will. Fuck the garage because it's a dead end. Wait, think about it. Think about the dream. The dream balling. Experiment successful. Oh, right, because this classifies as a shop room? The fuck? What am I buying? Fish? Hello. I'd like to purchase one of your finest fish. Hey, that's 2 rooms, though. It's every color of room. Wait, huge. So then what will that do? Hi. So what does powering security do for us then? What the fuck? Hey, that's kind of nice. Oh, so we needed a door to connect to the back of foundation in order to do that? Or does security need to be powered to get the thing for the foundation? Is that what you need to do? There's no shot, right? There's no shot. No? Okay. So then what's the powered security do? Huh? Had a repeated battle with legal stuff the past few months? It's moving closed circle, almost from my country. Yeah, no. Legal stuff is always just a pain in the ass. Dude, this is why I don't get in car crashes, guys. That way, I don't have to deal with the legal shit. Like I said yesterday, I'm not scared of ever getting into a car crash. I'm scared of the money that comes with getting into a car crash. No, it just carries power to the next room. Oh, wait. So do the rooms have to be adjacent? So that's not going to go to laboratory then? Oh, wait. That's kind of buns. Oh, I didn't know that. Why'd you ban the word related to the yellow-pilled creature? I'm trying to remember the lore. Dude, holy shit. Dude, dark room. Chat, what the fuck was the lore for the yellow? Oh, only some rooms transmit power. Oh. Dude, I'm trying to remember the backstory. And I genuinely couldn't tell you. Uh-oh, wait, that kind of blows. I really think powering the dark room should keep the lights on. I agree. I thought that's what it would do. Gang? What's the vision? Gang, we're cooked. Gang? What's the vision here? Genius double reroll? I think it was definitely the play. Pantry. All right. First is the worst, second is the best, third is the one with the hairy chest. You're all I have left, cheese ball. And I'm really hungry. Come here, cheese ball. Well, that fucking blows. God. Well, hey, you know, that was a good first run to get us back into the swing of things. We know what a mechanarium does now. We know how power works a little bit better. We know that life is miserable and there's no purpose to anything I do. And that's what I needed. That's what I needed, baby. All right, let's call it a day. Yep, it's over. It is over. Oh, I should have gone down the foundation. Duh. Why didn't I do that? Why didn't I do that, man? Genius. Genius plays here. My streamer is a genius. Leave me be. It's fine. It won't reset, right? I doubt it would reset. Don't pat stupid me. Talk about the yellow people in some way. It can be interpreted as a derogatory word for it. Oh, yeah. I was talking about how much I hated minions, but I only called them yellow people. Right. There's a room with a power line during the first reroll, so you basically just reroll your way out. True. Well, we had no gems, so we couldn't take any gems room. What do we say about being mean? Okay, the minions deserve it. Roland is currently rolling around on my floor. I gotta know. I gotta know what Schoolhouse does. That's so funny to me. What does it do? Herbie. No way. Oh wait, that was my brother's name, right? He like went off to college or some shit. Oh, hi. Closing address. For the last 38 years, it's been my pleasure of serving as your schoolmaster in this humble little facility. And meager as it may look by modern standards, I think most of us who spend our afternoons here will readily admit that we're reluctant to see this small piece of Reddington history go. We are reluctant. I first wish to thank Lady Epson, our most gracious host today, for not only paying attention to my classes those many years ago, but for all the fundraising she's done on behalf of our community and children. Without her, Reddington Elementary would still be a distant and blurry vision. A vision that I dared not even dream. That dreamer, of course, is incomparable, Mrs. Peterson. Or the incomparable Mrs. Peterson. The dreamer. Our future principal and my reluctant successor, who I might add, forced me to give this speech, so I think I'll end my praise of her there. Though she deserves much more than I admit. To the architect of your new school, the Baron Sinclair, thank you for your following in your father's footsteps and building Reddington yet another school. And for also allowing the use of your own private residence and floor plans to serve as the interim facility until the new campus is completed in March. A decision I'm certain he will immediately regret tomorrow morning when he hears the children running through his halls. Which is really funny. Just like, honestly though, like imagine like going to school and every day your school changes. Like that's awesome. That's amazing. You have to like imagine like look in middle school it was already hard enough for me to get from like one class to the other between periods, so imagine having to do it here. You have 3 minutes to get to your next class and it's all the way in like the top left corner and you got to go like and lastly, I wish to thank all my students, many of you here whom I have not seen in years, whose faces I still remember as young and manners wild, those here whose parents before them I've also taught and whose children I may yet. Without you, I would have had a lifetime of peace and quiet. And yet, what is all the peace in the world if you have no one to bestow demerits upon? Demerits. Thank you all sincerely. My time here has meant the world to me, and if I'm still standing in 8 months, I will see you all at the slightly less memorable, melancholic ribbon-cutting ceremony next year. Better joke to end? Remember to give Mrs. Peterson her gift. So I don't really know what that means. By the way, I do have all of our boards here. All of our boards are up and ready. I am very ready to get schizophrenic with you guys today. Well, great. I don't know what any of that meant. I have no idea. Moving on. Well, now 8 schoolrooms can spawn. Great. We'll see what that means. Do not pat stupid me. What? What, huh? What does it mean? 38 years. Reddington. Mrs. Peterson. I don't know. She's the principal. Within a timely manner. Do what within a timely manner? Huh? Maybe it'll do something if I get, like, the school rooms. Oh, hi. Oh! Oh, hello! Oh! Interesting. So that can appear in, like, random places. I didn't know that. I have to remember to be keeping an eye out for these. We can use them to summon the Solemn Tempest, dude. What's in the box? We will never know. Alright, cool. Getting the fuck out of here. That's really cool, though. I wonder if there's more of those that we've missed. Either in those or in other things. You've already missed the other two. I was thinking maybe there's one in the basement and maybe there's one in the gem mine and I just never processed it. Let's go check around. I was reminded by that, so now I want to go look. It's the amount of time given you by Herbert in the will. Uncover room 46 within a timely manner. Oh, a timely manner. Oh, I get it. I get the joke. Okay, so let's check in here. Oh, yeah, no. Okay, so I'm just the genius. And then I think I actually know where the other one is. I think I actually know where it is. Hang on. Hang on. Dude, we're getting it all done today. Well, hey, good thing we got the one that requires random chance before I remembered that they existed, I guess. Guess that's always nice. Where do you think? I won't confirm or deny. I mean, I'm thinking the basement. Either that or in the foundation room. Because, well, we've kind of done everything over here. I doubt there was one on the place to begin with. But the basement makes the most sense to me. Either that or, like, not the tomb specifically, but maybe there's a way through the tomb. Oh, yeah, speaking of things. Blink. When do you go down? I know you have to eventually. I know you're a staircase. Maybe it never does go down. Oh, let's go check. Okay, well, maybe I don't know where you are. Unless it's in the boiler room. You know? I don't actually know if it's somewhere around here, but all of them have been on the outside. I doubt there is one in the actual house. I mean, there could be. There could be, and I might just be stupid. Let's check around. Hello? Hello? Any pipes with levers for me to turn? I want to turn levers. Okay. Nothing over here. Let's go down here. Bullshit, you're getting it done today? Alright, guys. 8 hours. 8-hour blueprint stream. Was it down in here? And I just missed it? Nope. Like, I doubt... But now that I know that it can be in a room, like, I'm not ruling out the possibility that it could be in the mansion. It's not in any of these. I'm really thinking it might have been the tomb. Updated on Grounded 2. The game's freezing and there's really long lag spikes. This game may as well have crashed. That just sucks. I mean, the question is, like, how strong is this computer? But that still sucks. I mean, hey, we might as well. You know, we're already fucking here. Badoink. Huge antechamber. And we get the whole dramatic music. Let's go. Oh, it's great. I wonder if these, like, open up after you get it and there's, like, special shit in here that you have to, like, solve. Or maybe these doors will open if you do certain things. I don't know. There were 8 letters. This game really likes the number 8. It's building a new one soon, so hopefully it'll fix itself. Yeah, I know. I'm curious, like, if my computer would be able to run it. Bam, bam. Day hasn't even started, and we're already at the end, baby. Yeah, so there's nothing immediately here that sticks out to me, unless I'm blind. If I'm blind, you can pat stupid me all you want. So we're not going to be able to get down on that side today, but it would be nice. Yeah, what optimization? We'll just get there. It's that easy. I don't think it's down here. Yeah, I knew you were going to do it anyway. I'm not missing it down here, right? I can't spend too much time down here. I guess not. Like, I'm wondering if it's on the ground somewhere, but I haven't gotten anywhere else on the grounds. So there's this over here. There's this place, which I still haven't figured out the exact purpose of. It's not taking away any steps, though. They have torches. Would there be a way to light these torches? I don't know. I've already passed the other two. See, Pillow does like to do this thing called lying. He is a pretty big liar. What if there's just like one right here? You never know. I would never lie when pointing out your stupidity. Thanks, dude. Thanks. So glad to know you always have my back. Is it accessible to me right now? Because otherwise, you're going to be sending me on a wild goose chase, and then I blame you. No, it's not accessible right now? Okay. Well, then I'm going to assume it's somewhere like the boiler room or somewhere else. So yeah, I mean, I'm gonna have to keep an eye out while we're in here today, because otherwise we could miss it like a fool. Have you gotten in the apple tree garden? We have, yes. We've done the little lever in there. Classroom. When drafting in a class, you may draw new floor plans one time for each thingy room in your house. I draw new floor plan. Oh, okay. So it's like the more classrooms you get, the better. But I'm going to snag the Nook early on, if I'm being honest. Just get this out of the way now. How many classrooms are we going to see? I feel like a lot. It's add 8, right? Let's do library. Oh, shit. We have a new book. The History of Orinda. Detective Bon Margle. Bon Margle. I'm actually going to grab a screen cap of that. Because I don't really know what a detective's doing with this book, but if it's a detective, then there may be some crime afoot. So let's throw that here. Here, let me make it so that you guys can actually see what I'm looking at. I'm gonna throw it about here. I threw it right there. So let's see, The History of Orinda, 2nd edition. This book was reviewed and cleared for publication by the Fen Aries Central Board of Education. It's been edited to confirm our department standards, including the omission of sections deemed inaccurate or unsuitable for public dissemination. Interesting. Because Caleb Manning was the one accused of... Well... SCP article. Guys, holy shit, it's the Epstein files. Wouldn't you believe it? They finally released them, guys. What the fuck was that? We'll get there eventually. I'm gonna be lurking. All good starters. I hope you have a good lurk. The name used to designate the realms of Eastern Waters is no longer known to the average citizens. Blank of the elder generation, we must permit our leaders to enjoin to abandon our past. 1. Adra. Most historians mark the beginning of the First Era, often known as Adra, by the ascension of the first king, blank, whose name, Oris, bolded, would later grace the burgeoning township in which he crowned. Oris was known before his coronation as a prominent merchant lord of considerable means and affluence, whose sway in the region made him the ideal candidate for the unification of the surrounding provinces. Regrettably, history is not always forthcoming, and the surviving records of those bygone days are mostly limited to trade agreements and sales receipts. Nevertheless, we can deduce from those ledgers that Oris had but one aim: expansion. The territory spread forth from the heart of Oris. Good one. Go fuck yourself. And by the end of the 1st century, yapping, a new kingdom was born. The 2nd era. It was the 4th king, blank, who split the vast domain in 3 equal shares, 3 realms for his 3 children. To the eldest, he granted the fields and mountains of his great-grandfather, the middle province and heartspring of the kingdom. The eldest accepted the gift and then killed everyone. To the youngest, he bestowed upon the realm of Arch Ares, the land of the northern storms, a wild and untamed expanse which at the time was not as developed, but a good deal more vast than the eldest brother's lot. And to his middle child, his only daughter, he gifted the southern region of Erja, a land steeped in tradition. As the 2nd era drew to a close, the 3 sovereign realms had achieved a period of remarkable progress and prosperity. Each of these distinct regions, ruled by their respective sibling monarch, had blossomed, cultivating the bountiful resources of their land and developing the unique character and culture that set them apart from one another. Despite those differences, the sibling monarchs managed to maintain friendly relations throughout their lives, and were known for their cooperation in matters of trade and transportation. The succeeding generations of their heirs continued that tradition, and the 3rd era was defined by peace and joy. commerce between the three realms, further strengthening their bond and laying the foundation for the promised bright future. As the kingdom entered the fourth era, a different kind of ruler took the reins of power. King Dissolets III was a king who often was seen drinking, a sight that shocked not only the gentry and the court, but the masses as well. I'll take a stretch. 1 point redemptions make an unsatisfactory remainder number in your stores. I respect that. The real reason you shouldn't is that it would give Matt a viewer. Yes, you know me. So viewer-centric. Guys, I'm so viewer-centric that I can't even see how many people are watching the stream at any given point. It's not even within my capabilities. Anyway, what's the shit? Whoa. Baron Sinclair, thank you so much for your cooperation with our department in this investigation. We know our presence is never convenient, especially for someone of your social status, so it means all the more that you're not only tolerant, but also willing to aid our efforts in getting this business done as quickly as possible. We are returning with this letter, the book you lent us, though I must confess it was not as much a help as I'd hoped. I heard that your library of rare and restricted books was quite extensive, and I was told by a reliable source that if a first edition and uncensored copy of the history of Orinda could be found, it would likely be within the Baron's own collection. But perhaps I was misinformed. Still, part of me thinks that you may have given me the censored copy as a jest, a taste, if you will, for the bureaucrat of their own medicine. If that is the case, then I will say, well done, fair play. And perhaps on my next visit, we'll have a laugh about this after you've given me the actual manuscript. Until then, Detective Bond Margle, Redguard. So this is part of the cover-up. It's part of the cover-up with the Caleb guy. Interesting. I'm really gonna have to start like noting down the relationships and like people. I'm gonna have to make like a people board, like we did in UMDC. Drawing the Cernobonk emote. What's he even gonna use that for? Dissolets was renowned as the king of blank, the king of no one when he made the decision to move. Moving castle and court behind, people were overjoyed by this choice and were those that viewed the king's conduct to be unbecoming of his common folk. These voices planted the seed which took root in the grand city of Fen. Whoa, ooh, the era of ruin. Hang on, like FNAF. Hold on, that's huge. Okay. After the passing of King Dissolets III, the fourth era came to an abrupt end. Thankfully, the king died of causes. On the very next day, the 6th of October, the Prince Larson of Fen declared himself the true monarch. This declaration was bolstered by a blank number of supporters, due to the fact that Dissolets foreshared blank little of his virtues. As the prospect of civil war seemed inevitable, the realm's regiments were hastily recalled from the frontiers to stamp out and put an end to the Fensurrection. However, instead of restoring order, what ensued was savage and merciless campaign against their own people. The gardens of Fen, once a center of splendor, were transformed into a battlefield as the cries of innocent echoed through the city's streets, stained in red. Morning Bay. I wonder what that means. The brutality of the pacification of Fen did not go unnoticed by neighbors. As sympathy for the city surged, allies came forward to lend support. Among them was the general of the Northern Regiment, who, sickened by the barbaric actions of the other battalions, joined forces with Prince Learson to form a formidable army. Together, they leveraged their political influence, favors to persuade the nearby realms of the Arch Ares, and the Nuance to join their cause. However, even when the tide turning in their favor, victory did not come easy. The War of the Fifth Era lasted 22 long years, and saw buried one in every 3 men. Prince Learson himself added another number to the casualties. However, even in death, he had won. Horus had fallen, and with it, the realm. The black flags that had flown for 5 eras were burned, and in their place, red banners were hoisted in honor of the fallen Fen. The few remaining members of the former royal family fled in fear of their lives to the south, forever exiled. The current era. Today, the realms are inhabited by the 3 Fen, Ares, Arch Ares, and Erja. Once again, stand united as allies. Though the distance between our people has grown, our connection to this land remains as strong as ever. The spruce and birch that span across our realm serve as a constant reminder that we all share a common past. For this is, despite everything else, a land rich in history, a land of myth and wonder, a land that has sprung forth the greatest empire the world has ever seen. The land of our fathers, of our mothers, and our children. Aha! Crazy. All right. So I don't understand what any of that meant. Imagine Popcorn reading this shit. All right, Popcorn Pillow. Keep reading. Come on. Dude, Popcorn reading was a buried memory. A very buried memory. So it was just a way to get called out by your friends. to actually fucking do something. Okay, so, I'll keep in mind what happened there. Yeah, the king died, thankfully, which I think is just really funny. Thankfully, the king died. On the very next day, the 6th of October. Important to know that the 5th of October is when the king died. 1006, in case we need to code for that. I don't know. It's like I need more juice. I do not need more juice. What the hell is popcorn reading? It was a thing that they did back in school. Books for sale in the bookshop? Weird. Sure. It was a thing they did in like middle school and high school and elementary school, where like when the teacher would have a student read a textbook, a student could then like popcorn to another person. I don't really know why it was the word popcorn. So it was like you read a line and then you say popcorn you. So if I said like popcorn garlic, then you would keep reading from there in the book until you're done and then you'd popcorn someone else. That's pretty much what it is. A new clue sold out in hours. Reddington Herald. It should come as no surprise that the latest book from the local author Marion Marigold is breaking literary records and making headlines even in absentia. The release of her new book, A New Clue, comes only 14 months after the distressful report of the author's mysterious and unexplained disappearance. Her current publisher had issued a statement debunking the conspiracy theory surrounding the book's recent announcement, stating the writing of this book was completed and well into the editing stages many months before the disappearance. In addition, the publisher has revealed that all the proceeds from the first edition sales of New Clue will be going to Lasting Hope, a nonprofit organization that aims to provide resources and intel into the investigation of missing persons. Still, the timing and conveniently mysterious title of Marigold's third book has left many cynics denouncing the book and their disappearance as a cheap publicity stunt. Detective Bon Margol, who many theorize may have been the inspiration for A New Clue, was quoted only saying this book was unintentionally accurate. Regardless of their opinions, fans, pundits, and cynics alike were standing together elbow to elbow in bookshop queues this morning, eager to get their hands on what may very likely be the last words ever published by the missing author. So we kind of want to get that book then. You see, my thing is like, there's been like a lot of stuff, but I don't really know how we're going to connect it. Like, yeah, like I can make a board, but I don't know where any of these answers would actually go or what they would lead to. Oh, damn. Okay. Oh, well, how fucking convenient. Okay. History of Orinda, first edition. A New Clue. The Curse. That is fucking pricey, dude. That is expensive. Phew. Yeah, he was spontaneously popped to a different person. Oh, God. Okay, A New Clue. The Curse of Blackbridge, Realm and Rune, Drafting Strategies. Oh, wait, it says, we permanently added to the library and available to check out on your next visit. Check out? What, do I have to, like, wait again? But yeah, okay, so that's really good to know. And that's crazy that we managed to get the bookshop right after getting the library, despite having never gotten the bookshop before, by the way. If I'm gonna go to the room directory. Yeah, so it's just in there. Rare. Oh, that's why, because it's fucking rare. Oh, God. A lot of these shops are actually rare. Showroom, laundry room, bookshop. Lots of rare shops. All right, well, we only have 40 steps, and we're already a pretty bit of a way through the day. So I'm going to put a workshop there. Ignore it for now unless there's something cool. I'll take the coin purse. See, I need to become like John Moneybags. That's what I need to become. There's a G there. There's a T and a G. Still need to figure out what all of that means. Hang on. I need to figure out which one has this. I don't know. Like, I don't know what the workshop slabs mean. I have them all here. I have them all written down, but I don't actually know what it all means. Or what I use it for. There's no real like place to put like a code in on the workshop, you know? And we still haven't found the study again in forever. Alright, so let's go a pantry to hang right. And then I'm going to ignore it for now. And we'll come back. My dumbass just thought G for John Eclipsical. I need to sleep. No, you are on the perfect amount of sleep. You never need to sleep ever again. That's beautiful. Okay. Someone else said they could align to the grid phrase. You might be right. It might just be like a way to get a hint. Aw, man, we can't get the vault. I've never gotten one yet. I really want to get one. Kitchen. It's fine, whatever. I'm just a brokey, that's fine. But yeah, I'll keep an eye out next time we get one. Maybe you guys are right. Hello. Hello, puzzle. I wish I could replay Deltarune fresh. I wish I could replay everything fresh, dude. Give me amnesia so I can experience every game again. Only one box displays a true statement. That is true. Wait, well, no, it's not. The gems are in the white box. The gems are in the black box. Okay, so if this was false, that would mean 2 boxes are displaying a true statement, which wouldn't make sense because that would mean that these are both true, which can't be possible because they're both stating where the gems are. So this has to be true, meaning that this box has to be true, meaning that this one is false, meaning they can't be in the white box, and then meaning that this one's false because they can't be in the black box. So they gotta be in the blue box because I am the fucking best ever. Easy game. Moving on. All right. I'm going over here. How's your car, by the way? It's fine. I haven't gotten much time to work on it yet. I'm gonna have to talk with my uncle and figure it out. AKA, I'm consciously not trying to think about it, and I really should be thinking about it before the repairs have to get worse. Ah, shit. I think I gotta go chapel. I think it's just the better play. All right, and now if we do this, 5 dig spots, dude. Give me the shovel. That's not a shovel, but I'll take it. That's still cute. Kungtarian, yeah, whatever that means. But then you'd forget Atlas and that you're John Eclipsical. See, but then I could just go watch all my VODs of the stuff that aren't important. You know? That's what I do. If I ever need to, like, think about it. If I ever need to, like, remember who I once was, I have so many VODs of who I once was. Like, or who I once was. Of who I am. Like, dude, I'm chilling. Hello. I know you count as 2 bedrooms, but that's not really going to do much for me. 2 keys! Holy worth. Alright, getting out of here. Somebody say the chapel is in cohorts with the Pink Pony Club, the local LGBT strip club. Dude, sign me up. Joke, parentheses. Let's go to this. All right, and give me something awesome. Apple. Dead end rooms are more common today, dude. This shit reeks. I don't want more dead end rooms. This shit reeks. No! Go fuck yourself. Ooh. Hi. Hi, Squidward. Hi, Squidward. Hello. I have beef with you. I have beef with you, okay? Let's get the board out. Let's get the fucking board out, all right? A wise man once said that, okay? Once said, what? Brains, thank you for the raid. Welcome in. Yo! Hope you had a good stream.
Welcome, everyone. Welcome.
Okay. If we count small gates, whatever that means. Whatever that means. Wait, actually, hang on. I'm the thinker. No, it would have to be that one. I hope you had a good stream, though. Welcome in. Count small dates. 8 dates. Crack 8 safes. Okay, hang on. But remember the 8 dates? Do you guys remember the 8 dates that I found? I found a conspicuous number of dates titled to 8. Okay? Think about it. Think about it, right? So it could be like 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 4, 2, 6, 1, 2, 2, 3. Surely that would be the code, right? Surely that would be the code. Surely that's going to work. 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 4, 2, 6, 1, 2, 2, 3. Fuck. You know, there was a dream. There was a bit of a dream. 8 dates? Fuck you mean dates? All the rooms of the house. We need them produced and set to pair for each room. Honestly, I have no idea what I'm thinking. I'm likely delusional. I think this can be pulled off by Thursday. I don't know what this means. I don't know what this means, man. Fuck. I don't think you count the red dates. Oh, yeah, wait. You're so right. I wouldn't count mine. Wait, yeah, mine wouldn't make sense. But then that's not 8. That's no longer 8 dates. That's only 7 dates. So that wouldn't work. I mean, I'll try it. Now. It feels too long anyway. What does... Okay. So I want to go... Everything you need to find the code is in this room. Now that we have it. Count small gates. 8 dates. I think my worry is that gates is not the right word. That's my worry. I'm worried that we have the wrong word. Still waiting for Claudia to play Peak. Oh, yeah. The new biome dropped today, didn't it? Sounds kind of awesome. We count 8 games? I don't hate that. We count 8 games. I think it has something to do with this chessboard. But I don't know what. If we count small games, 8 dates. Like, I'm thinking maybe the code is wrong. That's my assumption. Playing with Gotti and Nick, fuck yeah. If only you had the picture inside the square so we could double check. Yeah, I was noting them for a bit. I have H1. I do think this one has to be this. I don't think this would be a different word. I don't think this wouldn't be count. Like, hang on. D3, I remember being a bitch. We still never got D3. But, like... That's my problem. Like, I mean, I could go double check some stuff for the code, but the fact that I still don't have this stage and sage, is that a sage? Is that what that's called? I genuinely don't know. Sage being an herb. Small gates. Okay, I will come back here. Well, I don't know if I'll have the energy to come back here. I'll try my best to come back here towards the end of the day. And then what is it? Try and see if we can crack anything up. I'm gonna double check some things I'm not too sure about while we go about this. So like if I can get up here, I specifically want to check this one out to see if maybe F3 isn't gates, because gates doesn't make sense. Okay. Now I do know that there are chess pieces around the house, which I'm not sure what that has anything to do with, but it's definitely a thought on my mind. That would be hilarious, but I don't want the Chamber of Mirrors right now. Commissary. Salt shaker, shovel. Oh, right. Everything's, what is it? Half off today. It's kind of awesome. Okay, let's use this. Launder currency. Definitely going to do a drawing room here. Do wonder if there's a chess puzzle? Because I know I remember seeing chess pieces in the room. Like, wait, there's a pawn. But what would that mean? What would that have to do with anything here? Is there something with dates in here? Hang on. No, there's only 6 chess pieces. No, there's not. There's 6 types of chess pieces. So I wouldn't be able to... There's no way... That's fucking with me. I don't know. Let's hope that there's not like something with gems here that I really need. +1 key for each bedroom in your house. Great. Reach all that shit. Great. Well, we're gonna have one hell of a time getting around here. Getting bamboozled by random chess pieces. I am. I literally am. But I genuinely don't know what it could mean. Oh yeah, we were trying or going to take a screenshot of this, right? Knight of Despair crest. Yes. I'm just going to throw that over there for now. Are you the one that I'm worried about? Yes. Right? Yeah, so... Well, no, this was planet and plane, right? Planet and plane, right? So that would make a T. You know, one of the safes is 1224. Yeah. 8. So that would be right. Small gates? What the fuck does small gates mean? What on earth would that mean? Frozen. Loading. Oh. Ruh-roh. Hello. Hello. Are we here? Come back. Come back. Come back, everybody. Come back. I miss you already. Come back. No, I can't be alone with my own thoughts. I'm gonna start like, and then the A, and then the L, and then so the L, and then the T, and then it's a TL wall from Dead by Daylight. It's a tile. Okay, guys, and then you gotta think about it, guys. You know, you can't leave me alone here, dude. This is so gonna like go on fire one day. So gang, one of the codes for the safe is a date. Maybe there's a date in that room? Wait. 8 dates crack 8 safes. If we count small gates, 8 dates crack 8 safes. Small gates is the door to the garden. That's a small gate right there. That's a door that's cracked by a date. The Christmas door was also cracked by a date, meaning that 8 of the safes lying around are all cracked by dates. That's what the code is telling me. That's what it means. Because if we count small gates, meaning the small garden gate, that's what that is. That's what that is. Dude, I am the conceiver. I have conceived so fucking hard. They call me the conception king, baby. Fuck yes. Okay, meaning we have to find a date in here. The fuck? Holy shit. Holy shit. Yes, meaning we gotta date the door. This is actually a date everything stream. All right, guys? Lock in. But what date? D8, December 8th. That was a fucking... Dude! I was fucking around. That was a fucking. That was like a long shot, dude. That was like a long shot. I was just fucking around, man. I was just being silly. Oh my god. What the fuck? Okay. All right, I get it now. I get it. I understand. I am the thinker. But here's the thinker. Here is the thinker. Holy shit. It's all come together. It's all come together. All right. And now we get the red letter. Oh, yeah, baby. All right. Red notes. I'm starting to keep these noted down, by the way. So we're gonna keep that here. Dude, I'm pregnant with the ideal. That's one hell of a way to say it. All right. So this is 2. So let me just put the letter. We'll put them like up here-ish. I will have to go find the other letter and then get that. Okay. December 8th. Oh, hang on. Let me fucking transcribe these first before I forget. There's also something about the coin purse, dude. The item. Caleb. Okay. December 8th. M. Be prepared for our plans to be set in motion in a month or 2. It's all lining up and all of our hard work is about to come to fruition. I've learned that several members... Oh, M. Wait, who's M? Marion, maybe. I just learned that several members of the museum's guard are sympathetic to our cause. We suspect 2 more to be pure opportunists whose loyalty extends only to their coin purse. Your uncle's already agreed to let us use Mount Holly's flexible floor plan for a trial run, assuming the red print we have secured at the museum's closed exhibit is in fact accurate and up to date. We should begin these trials without delay once you arrive. If you can, within the next 2 months, fabricate some fiction that might alleviate us of the presence of the servant staff. Until we meet on the shore of White Sands. Caleb. The shore of White Sands is what fucking the wise guy said, right? Yeah, Alzara. White Sand it was like something we were going to be searching for. It was by a castle. I very vaguely remember that. Interesting. I'm sure the red letters will all make a lot more sense later on. Oh, hello. You found a secret floor plan. Would you like to permanently add closed exhibit to your drafting pool? The doors in this room are security locked. Fuck yeah, I do. Dude, I have a key card right now. No, I don't. I lied. I lied for fun. Okay then. Yes, the shore of White Sands. Thank you. Damn, all right. I'm really happy about that. Don't go in there. I went in there like a genius. Top 10 geniuses, as Nipplenick would say. Commissary isn't going to really have much for me. So we walk back over this way. And yeah, we're gonna have to make a little bit of a trek. There are, in fact, other secret floor plans hidden around. Yeah, I mean, we found 2 of them, right? Okay, over here. Okay, I'm feeling good. So 8 dates crack 8 safes. So we got to keep in mind, whenever we see a safe, we got to keep in mind the dates. Dude... I literally have to... Yeah, sure. Why not? All right. I'm feeling good. I'm feeling good. We solved that? That's the dream, okay? Walk-in closet for 4 items or security. We're already struggling. We're already struggling, you know? Might as well take what we can get. Okay. That's nice. A key. 2 dice and a gem. See, I'm okay with all of those, as a matter of fact. So let's go over here. We really need a kitchen. A lab. Might as well. The running shoes will be clutch. I believe in them. All right, watch this experiment. Give me a gazillion steps. Experiment setup. Continue with experiment. Mechatorium's a secret floor plan. Yeah. Permanently add 1 gold to an allowance. Every time we bypass a security door, each time we find some trash while digging. Okay, in the off chance that we manage to live, that could be huge. In the very, very off chance. Exit. But we're gonna have to get like something really good here. Gonna go dark room. Okay. I have no idea what this game is about, but whatever. You'll figure it out. We're the thinkers, okay? Dude. Trust. Hey, it worked. Okay, I actually wanted to get here. Boiler room, you wouldn't happen to have a valve that connects to the conspicuously gas thingy-mablobber, right? I doubt it. I don't know. Would you? Potentially. I don't know if that, like, what's that? We never actually established what that red thing means. However, none of this is going to matter if, you know, we don't manage to get the like, 1%. Attic, 8 items. Never actually gotten into one of those before. You know what? Fuck it. Hey, we get a freezer. Yeah, hey, that's fine. We save 6 gold for tomorrow. I don't mind. Dude, my life sucks. Is what I would say. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Okay. Chat, I've been very clear with you guys throughout my time as a Twitch streamer that like I am awesome and goated, right? And that streamer luck is in fact a real phenomenon and nobody can tell me otherwise. So I'm about to abuse every little bit of streamer luck I ever have to get 1 gazillion save steps. Watch me. Watch me. There's a dream. The dream's here. Dude, there's actually food in this lab and I just didn't see it. Right. Fuck everything. Fuck everything I was just talking about. Fuck everything I was just talking about. Okay. Body's dying? No, yeah, get some rest, please. Please, please, please get some rest. The ecliptical stream is not more important than your well-being. Probably. No guarantees. Okay, so what I'm thinking is, you may notice, you may observe, right, the fact that, hang on, where am I going? Okay, so you're getting some. You may observe the fact that, this boiler room is connected to a dark room which transmits power to that lab. We still haven't done that lab puzzle, because we needed power to be connected. So what the fuck are you doing, huh? Go. Lock in. Okay, now we can activate you. And then now, if I make sure it goes out that way, right? Then I go over here. You're munching on some blue corn tortilla chips. Ooh, funky. Okay, and then we go in here. Powered lab. Powered lab. And I remembered. It was 9, then 3. Okay, hang on. We're powered. We're powered. Whoa. Holy shit, we have electricity. No way. Let's go. Oh, shit. Oh, the funky door. Wait, that's actually kind of huge. Okay. What is behind the funky door? What? The Black Bridge Grotto. Each day you may access 1 offline terminal from the network? That doesn't really sound the best. I mean, that's all right. Well, wait, does that mean I can remote access the office terminal even if there's not an office? Swan song. Password accepted. Connecting to network. Let's see. Did you go to sleep till 6 in the morning? Woke up 10 minutes ago and just decided ecliptical stream. Why not? That's the ideal day. Trust me, I would know. So if I remote terminal access, view other terminals. So yeah, I could do any of these. What's the shelter terminal do? I forget. But so like I could do this. Yeah, only connect to 1. So if I connect to the terminal of the office, right? Then I can press enter. And I can spread gold in a state. Oh, that's kind of amazing. Okay, so yeah, I could just do that whenever the hell I want. Okay. All right, this is where I go check out the new area via my shoes being awesome, right? Guys, Shirley, my shoes. Guys, my shoes. My shoes, they're helping me. They are not helping me for shit. That's fine. Hey, that was a pretty productive day, all things considered. Too bad you freezed your account. I mean, it's fine. I don't mind. That just means we get a little bit more money tomorrow. Yeah, I mean, nothing too crazy, but new area unlocked. I'd say that's pretty important. I'm trying to think of any pending room puzzles we have now, because we got the study and we got the lab, which is both pretty big. I mean, I guess we just need to get to room 46. Guess we just need to do that. All right. And maybe gas valve? Oh, yeah, gas valve. I think there's a room in the estate that we need to get with it. All right. And plink. Plink. Let's go. Plink, plunk. Dude, how many coins do I have to throw in there to make something happen? Or does the coins not matter? What if it was random chance? That would be so good. So I wanted to go check out the tomb. Maybe it's in the tomb. I don't see anything in the trading post, do you? No. To the tomb we go. Can I take you? No. I want to take a torch from the tomb and use it to light up the other stuff lying around. Come here. Give me a tomb torch. But yeah, the tomb was my next thought because there's a whole thing down there, and we can use it to get to the other side of the lake, which is also pretty cool. So I'll check around here. Keep my peepers peeled. Like, nothing around here. Grandpa, do you happen to keep the gas valve next to your grave? That'd be really convenient. Nope. Nothing there. Nothing there. I feel like I would have noticed it if it were next to the grave. Damn, Grandpa, you suck. Maybe you just farm money today and freeze it tomorrow. Well, you can't freeze your accounts 2 days in a row. You can't do that. But I will say freezing your accounts is probably really good for if you are trying to buy like those expensive ass books or like the luxury items. Yeah, we can't always launder money too. Hello, gang. Hello, numerous ancestors who are fucking dead. Do you guys happen to have anything? Reservoir. No. Nothing there. Dude. Fuck. Open sesame. Thank you. Oh, so that makes sense. This won't be open every day, so you have to reopen it. So you can't get back into the tomb unless there's already a tomb. Makes sense. I get it. Over we go. Hello, you. So we're gonna check down here. Hello, inconspicuous room that I don't know what it does. Like, what is this room listed as? I need to go check what this room's actually listed as. Is this the torch chamber? Maybe not. 7 is the torch chamber. Actually, I have a map of this place saved. I saved the map, actually. Hang on. Where did I save the map? There it is. Zoom. Zoom, 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 zoom. So this is, yeah, this is the torch chamber, whatever that may mean. I don't know what that means. Hello, torch chamber. I still don't know what this means. There's writing. What, the buried floor plan? Yeah, we've seen that before. That isn't on the original map? Is there not? What, buried floor plan? Oh, wait. Oh, wait. Oh, wait. That's actually a really good catch. Hold on. There is writing that wasn't on the original map. The fuck? Hang on. Okay, first off, periodic table of elements can go fuck off. We already did everything with that. Blank points dreams. There's actually the fragment map. Let's go get the fragment. Just grab a flamethrower. Well, sadly, Simon can't bring a flamethrower onto the premises. And unless my grandfather was like CEO of being based, wasn't really happening. So this one doesn't have any writing. I don't think. Well, actually, hang on. Let me check. Let me make sure that this doesn't have anything different. Let me make double sure. Doesn't look like it. I'll still screenshot it just to be safe. And yeah, I can do that. Let's grab you. The fuck? No, I definitely just screenshotted this. Blink. Can I remove the background of this by chance? Let's see. We'll do it. Close. Not quite. It's getting there. Hang on. I believe in you. Nope. The entire thing's gone. Nope. I'm not allowed to remove the background of it. All right. Cool. Probably because of how fucking big this canvas is. Is that the blue skull from Ultra Kill? Maybe. When are we getting the white skull in Ultra Kill? So I guess just the skull. Actually, while I'm down here, you know, might as well, right? I think it's within my capabilities to just, you know, go right here and just go over. Might as well, right? No reason not to. It's pretty easy. Maybe today's the day. I'm already exploring down here, so it saves me more time than if I were to do it with the foundation. I'm still really annoyed that I don't know where that one gas valve is, though. I want to know where it is. Still gotta wonder what the crescent moon means. Room 46 tomorrow. That's my delta in tomorrow. Guys, today is the day that I reach room 46. Surely. I'm definitely going to do it. See, we even got the dramatic music playing for the 8th time. You know, it was so cool the first time. Sadly, it is no longer the first time. It is like the 5th. All right, and now I got to remember to bring the minecart back. Back we go. Grace is so peak. It's a revolver you can buy in the shop, and the revolver has the skin of a piercer. The piercer? Is that like a thing from Grace? How's Grace been? I tried it when it first came out, and I haven't really touched it since. I know it's been in like development, early access shit. Reservoir. See, like, there seems to be a door there. And I can't get there, which I feel like is bad. And I wish I could get there, but I can't because life sucks. These are from Ultra Kill. How was I supposed to know? How the fuck was I supposed to know? Could have just said Ultra Kill gun. I'd have been like, oh, gun from Ultra Kill. God. I'm not that smart. You think I know them all by name? Think I know that it goes like Piercer, Marksman, Ricochet, fucking Core Eject, Pump Shotgun, Saw thing. I don't know the fucking name of it. Oh, so that's neat. So you can't cross this river until there's a garage. I never noticed that. I just call them all gun and call it a day. See, that's the meta. Amity gets it. It's a gun and it shoots things. It goes pew pew. Like, oh. And then it goes, I'm dying. And then they die. Sigh. All right, gang. Let's lock in. We do so much before we even start a day at this point. It's really just a hassle. Yoink. I wonder if it's more worth it to just draft these 3 rooms and then go from there. Did you check out the new cave? Oh my god, I didn't. I'm wasting my steps. I don't give a shit. Boom, 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 boom. Dude, what's it gonna be? Oh, this is actually a cave. I thought it like went up. Grandpa? Grandpa, why is there a spaceship? A small data microchip. Looks like it might be able to be plugged in somewhere. Grandpa? Grandpa? What in the ever-loving matrix is this shit? Blackbridge. Blackbridge? Wait. Network administrator controls. I doubt it's Swansong. Yeah. Dude, what if it's like Herbie? No. Admin key. I don't know. Thank you for naming them all. Glad to know that I'm outclassed by you losers. So I can insert the microchip or I can exert the microchip. Let's hold on to it, I guess. You never know. And then so there's a door we can unlock with them. So I guess we're gonna need to find out what that admin key is and then some other stuff. But fucking crazy place that's just kind of buried there. Goddamn. So that's everything. That's all the permanent additions. Yeah, we got it all. Holy shit. All right, and then time to do a day with a comically low amount of steps again. Knucklebacker. All right. Start me off with a pantry today, funny man. And then start me off with a den. And then I'm going to go the workshop route for now. And then we'll keep going. I have an agenda. I have a plan. Considering that the den also branches out this way, I'm going to take the storeroom here. And badoink. And that actually assists our tomb already. Which is pretty big. Big day for tomb enjoyers. We do need to get the pool so we can start getting shit like the pump room. I do want that. Okay, plus 5 steps. Now what? A bedroom. Dude, and the bedroom closet, it's coming up next. I should have fucking saved the coins. But look at that, already $28. Like, I don't know. And then there is some more waiting for us by the thingy-mablob. There was no bedroom closet as an option there, right? No. No schlevel. Grace has like 5 game modes now. Default game, modifiers, and reprieve. Interesting. They locked it. Holy shit. Music room is awesome, but I'm going to take the bedroom closet. Just for basic closet perks. And then keep going up this way. Easy parlor so that we can stock up on gems. And then I think I'm going to agree with what a lot of the stuff in the drawing thing said, where I'm not really going to take gem rooms unless absolutely necessary. All right, what fuck ass shit's in here? That is not true. You are lying to me. My eyes do not deceive me. That is a very blue box. I've seen many a box in my day. You're a statement with the word blue. You're a statement with the word blue, you dumb bitch. So wait. Does that mean every statement with the word blue is true? So you're not real. You're not real. You're not a real thing. The black and the blue box are empty. You're not real, because if every statement with the word blue is false, I learned from the last one. That means you're false, and you're false. Meaning that cannot be true. That is not a true statement. You are not a true statement because I'm not a fucking moron. Meaning that you are a true statement. Meaning that it's in the white box. I'm fucking awesome. That was the first time I felt anxiety opening that box. Oh my god. Oh my god. They're worth a game to play. Interesting. I'll probably check it out one day. I was just letting them get a little bit further along. I'm gonna take a chapel. It's gonna unlock me some new places. But for now, I'm gonna go back and branch off from the den over here. Because A, I never got the gem from there, and B, it just has more branches, and as the drafting volume book thing told me, I shall not go too far before I've explored my previous drafts. Corridor, hallway, this kind of blows. I don't want to waste a hallway here. I don't want to waste a corridor here. You know, corridor's always left unlocked. I mean, it's not that deep. It's not that deep. Ad break. Guys, what the fuck? Spread gems in each green room. Sherman. Sherman. For funsies. Because I also know you typically have something in you, so I trust you. So I wonder if I, like, put the battery pack in the microchip. Maybe I'll get the macro chip. Buried below. I know how shovels work. I'm no moron. Don't comment on that, any of you. I will get you. Well, good to draw green rooms. Dude, we could go for the green room build. Think about it. Think about it, actually? Because there could also be a shovel in here. There's no shovel in here, and I will cry myself to sleep tonight. There's a metal detector, though. The fuck? Hi? Hello? I didn't notice you the first time I was in here. I'm a real genius. You have a weak brick wall. Wait. Oh my god, there's a lot more to the greenhouse than I thought. Wait, and we have a sledgehammer and a battery pack. What? We need a broken lever, and we could make the thingy, and we could go. Dude, I don't know where the fuck we'd find a broken lever, but I need a broken lever now. I need that shit stat. That is awesome as hell. Let me go this way for now, though. I am feeling silly. As much as I love this for when you draft a green room, you get a thing. A, I've already drafted a shit ton of green rooms. And B, you're a dead end. And I don't want a dead end right now. Dude, give me pump system user manual. Sure. Why not? Maybe that'll tell me some important shit. All right. Give me something cool. Bookshop. Oh. That's kind of awesome. Bookshop. Let's go. But what would I buy? Dude, drafting strategy might give me some tips and tricks. But I'm going to save all my money, see if we can get something like the History of Orinda, first edition. That's huge. Why are you naming every single fucking ultra kill enemy now, guys? What is wrong with you? The fucking fuck. Why are you here? Why are you here? Why are you here? Why are you here? Why is it here? Why was you here the first time? Why are you here? Why the fuck? You know what? Fuck it. I'm noting down every chess piece in every room they're in. I don't care. I don't know why the fuck this guy is here, but I want to get him. I'm going to get him. Me when I fucking get you. I wonder if it's room specific or square specific. That's what I'm trying to figure out right now. I don't know. I'm listening. Dude, one Dilla. No way. Free Dilla. Bunk room. Dude, terrace. Because now I can maybe get some cool shit. And you get a gem. Yippee! Can you only find each room once a day? Yes. Indoor nursery. Dude, you need to fuck off. Okay, I'm going to do a secret passage. Okay. Into... I can do a green room and I can get it for free. I kind of fuck with that. Or I could get a shop and maybe get a kitchen. And then I could use the kitchen to get more steps. Because genuinely, this place is kind of goated right now. And I feel like there's a lot that we could learn. Just saying. Sigh. Showroom, I don't think we're going to get much value out of. I actually might take the aquarium here. What did the money laundering room again do? The laundry room? I don't really take it often. I'm taking the aquarium. Genuinely, I just trust that one more right now. I would love a shovel. I would love a commissary. That would be awesome. Pretty please. Dining room. Fuck yes. So does this place benefit from having power connected to it? Office is cool, but dining room. Alright. Well, we've been lucky on keycard doors for a bit. Remember the last time we got a 3-star from a Limbus pool? Dude, just have streamer luck. It's not that hard. Trust me, I know. Would I want coat check for anything? I could coat check something. I've never opened you, so sure. I've literally never opened coat check. Hi, coat check. Check item, retrieve item. So... I don't know. I'm just going to put in... Can I immediately take it out? Let's put in the coin purse, something pretty... Okay, I can. Coin purse has been returned. You have a great day. I'm going to put the battery pack in for now. Because battery packs are pretty cool. So, I'm just going to leave that there for now. It's like the potential pack, you know? You never know what it's going to do. So I'm going to leave it there for now. Genuinely, the guest bedroom is really appealing right now. Because I need fucking steps. But the dining room is literally right here. So it's whatever. Oh, look at the window. Oh my god, I can see outside. That statue still definitely means something. Hell if I know what, but it definitely means something. Greater chance of finding items in green rooms. Dude, fuck yes. You know what? Green room build all the way. It's funny. Just gonna keep going. Dude! Let's go. Free shovel. Ah, wait, but I should save it, right? Oh my god, 3 keys. Okay, no, I'm not gonna save these dig spots. But, I do want to go back to the workshop. Because then I can get the funny shovel. Dude, unlock it. What's it gonna be? Scrandal Panini's returned in a different form. That's a horrifying statement. Ooh. Walk-in closet or nook? I could find the lever in there, but for now, I have a dream. I want this key. Double key. Alright. And now, let's see. Can we get something cool here? It would be awesome if we did. Rumpus room! Let's go. Indoor nursery, guys. Come on. Rumpus room whilst silly? I don't know. Rumpus room would give me up to $40. And it leads into the thing. I'm gonna take it. Oh, I could talk to the creature. The creature might have something to say. Wait, what? There's something in here still. What's in here? What's in here? What? Key under the TV. Dude, there's so many keys. See, we just need to, literally, we just need to open the side of the antechamber. If we got a secret garden key, life would be hunky-dory. Alas, life is not hunky-dory. All right. Tell me something wise, Elzara. Tell me something very wise. This better be the most wise thing I've ever heard in my life. And it has given me puzzle hints.
As it was foretold, I am awakened at the sound of the dropping coin.
Yes, Elzara.
You find yourself
Give me your wisdom.
with the great Alzara,
All right, Elzara.
and I suspect you wish me to look into your future.
How'd you know? It's almost like you can see into my future. Whoa.
The fog is clearing.
The hat, man. Why does he have a hat?
I see a shadow in the doorway. Silent footsteps in the hallways. An unlatched gate you did not open. A missing item you did not take.
Uh-huh.
A young boy who once was brave,
Oh, that's a cool shot. I like that shot.
now afraid.
Hello.
What you have heard here has been foreseen.
Sir Alzara, what the fuck did any of that mean? Alzara, what did any of that shit mean? You! 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 Stay away from me. I wanted to go away. Why is it here? Why are you here? Leave me be. I don't want to play chess. Ah. Stay away from me and my family. You hear me? I'm scared. Backgammon! Dude, I'm terrified. I'm fucking horrified. I don't know what to do. Evil. Evil chess piece. Why is he here? God, are there any others lying around? If I see another assorted chess piece lying around, I'm gonna tweak the fuck out. Yo, free key. Holy key. Thank you, metal detector. I love you. I don't want to play chess. Dude, wait, what are you? You have a showroom. Oh, I didn't. I don't think I'm getting a showroom today. We already had our chance. I will take a porterhouse steak, though. That is yummers. All right, well, I'm going to grab my battery while I'm here. I don't really care enough to have it checked into here. See, that's the thing. Like, I never really, unless it's like the very end of the day, I never really want to check something in. It's not really my ideal. Fly broken wings. Sorry. I mean, if I wanted to go down, I'd go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 if I want to go to the workshop. But that is a lot of steps for a whole lot of nothing. Dude! Free cloister. No way! No way! Free cloister. That is huge, actually. Into the foundation, and I still can't walk in there. Life is miserable. I wonder if I, like, put that down in the tomb, if it would go down up here and maybe open something. Maybe cloister needs the tomb. Okay, so we have our foundation. All right, gang. Give me something cool. A few unimpressive pebbles. There's no way that it would be faster for me to take the elevator of my foundation. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Well, 8. There's no way it would be faster to just go through the foundation as like a fast travel, right? Surely not. All right, hang on. I want to unlock this door, see what's behind it. This is a horror game, but only because of the chess pieces? Yes. I don't think I've ever been more startled in a video game. Well, let's go down here. I don't really know what's down here, but let's go. Free elevator. Whee! Oh, cool room. Hello, funny room. Is that an upgrade disc I see right there? I think it is. Hello, upgrade disc. Huge. So if I accidentally don't grab this upgrade disc, does it like go away? The elevator call button is locked by electronic key card. Oh, that's interesting. Oh, wait, I still don't have the key for this? Key? Key? Oh, weird. So first off, even if we do get this, we need electronic key card to get to it. So it means we can't really just get there for free on any given day. But not only that, but we need the basement key. Intriguing. Dude, basement key right here. Fuck. Good to note though. Good to know. That's a key card door, which sucks. I'm definitely going to go drawing room here. Thank you for clipping that. Beautiful. Me when I encountered the chess piece of unimaginable despair and horror. Dude, I literally can't take any of these. I'm taking the commissary. I want it. I want it. I know it's a dead end, but trust me, I want it. Dude, look at that. How many nanners? So many nanners. So many nanners. Boom. Boom. I'm not going to buy any of that unless I absolutely need it, actually. What? 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 Freaky. Let's go. Alright. Keep moving, I guess. You would nanner? Dude, I'm the nanner boss. I'm the boss of the nanners. Every day I wake up and I take a nice bite into a big old nanner. I go, this is a yummy nanner, and I bet you Partly Cloudy would never enjoy a nanner. Hallway. The hallway buff? Make it a 4-way. 4-way hallway. +1 key. Okay. That's actually a tough one. So, fuck. I love me, Nanner. I don't know. I don't know if I trust you, Partly Cloudy. Okay. So, +1 key isn't bad. Okay. Basically just becomes a nook. +1 locked trunk is crazy. But so, hallway adds an extra hallway. Can that stack? Can I add 1 hallway? And then if I draft 2 hallways the next day, I can then draft 4 hallways the next day? Because if so, like, that's kind of good. I feel like hallway doesn't really... I do like +1 locked trunk. Locked trunks can genuinely be insane, especially with sledgehammers. But adding an extra hallway to tomorrow's draft pool isn't awful. It's tough. It's tough, but if this can stack, and even if it can't stack, it's still fine. I like this, especially because there's a lot of experiments that are like, when drafting a hallway from a hallway, do X. So I'm going to take that. I'm going to take it. I did really want the locked crate, though. Like, the gambler in me really wanted the locked crate. Like, I holy shit. Holy fucking shit. Security into the foundation again, by the way. Wait, hang on. But there's some potential right now. Ooh. Ooh, ouchie. Ouchie, mama. Closet? Fuck no. Well, actually, wait. You bring up a good point. Because then I could just go into these from the chapel. I don't actually... And the foundation and the cloister. So you can turn off keycard. Oh, you are the conceiver. You have just conceived. I'm proud of you. Keycard system. Keycard system settings. Set security level. High. Set that shit on high. Change offline mode. Confirm. Back. And exit. Also, office terminal from here. I'm going to wait to see if I get a potential conference room. Because if so, then I can just spread everything then. Gymnasium off. Dark room on. Garage on. Still haven't figured out how to cabinet. And then I know the vac indicators work, but I doubt doing that puzzle again is going to actually do much for me. I'll take a hydrate. All right. Well, I don't know. So we have metal detector. So like where I need to go is I need to go all the way back down to this workshop right now and then over to the greenhouse. Okay? If I want to bash that thing. Speaking of bashing things. Hi, thing. Hi. A thing. I caught a thing. Hello, thing. Hi, thing. Goodbye, thing. He's right there. Hi, thing. He's such a thing. He's my thing. Hi, my thing. He's such a little guy. I really want to find those things that increase my allowance. That sounds fucking busted if you can do it right. Okay, so we did everything in there already. Roland, stop it. Stop being a dumb bitch. Stop being a dumb bitch, Roland. All right, so let's work from the foundation. Or well, hang on. Let's unlock this room right here. I will get you, dude. I will get you. I will get you. I'll do it. I'll do it. Don't think I won't. Ooh. I don't have 2 gems. Fuck. Well, we gotta get a dead end there. Wait, that's rough. That means we have to open up the right one there. What did the greenhouse open? Did that open the west one? I don't remember. Simon on day 100 with 5,000 allowance. Exactly. Okay, I'm going to take the guest bedroom. That's unfortunate that we didn't have all the gems. I should have waited. It's the south one that it opens. Here. Well, we might as well work with what we got. So, commissary isn't going to give me anything. If only I bought in gems from there. Ah, man. I shouldn't have opened a door this deep in with only one, but that's okay. We blunder. Sometimes blunders are meant to happen. We do have a rumpus room connected, but there's no way that we can break into there now, which is a little devastating. Okay. Anyway. Ooh, laboratory. Gymnasium. Gymnasium is off, so let's take gymnasium. Car keys. We managed to get a garage. Not that I think that'll do much. Another, by the way. Hi. We could wine cellar, which would be cool, but I'm honestly trying to build my way to that chapel so we have another way to get back. Yeah, because we're not really going to need, well, no, yeah, I'm going to go to the observatory for now. Because getting more stars is just always nice. Look at that, see? We get a key, and we get Southern Cross. Free key. Let's go. Alright, I'm feeling good. Go home! Go home! Dumb idiot. Dumb idiot. I really should take screenshots of where these are. And then post them right next to them. So, like, post this one right here. This one is also on this map. All of these are on this map. So, I'm just going to keep the map there. I don't know what they mean, but they mean something. They have some malicious thing. Beginning to think there's a puzzle that has something to do with the chess pieces. Please don't suggest such outlandish shit. Never. Great help, by the way. Huge. Don't want to use it right now, but because I don't want to use, well, I mean, I guess I might as well use all my keys, right? Guys, there's something behind this door. Yeah. Dude, 2 keys for the price of 1. Dude, there's something in this door. What's it gonna be? Fuck yes. Wow. Okay. Wait, hang on. Wait, that's fucking huge. Wait, we have a path. Wait, we actually have a path. A full path. Holy shit. Go fuck yourself. Hang on. I need to go this way. There's a dream. The dream hasn't ended. Okay. Get me back in here. I don't give a shit if I can't see all my drafts. I only have one more room I can draft from here. Oh my god. Okay. Nothing in here that I particularly care about, right? Conference room. What the fuck? Question, Your Honor. Does the day end when I get to the room? I do want to know this. Please tell me. Or can I go to the room and go back? Okay. I would like to know. You! See, okay, but the bishop is always in the chapel. It's always in the chapel. I'm not even taking a picture for you. Maybe, maybe not. You guys fucking blow. Okay, how many steps do I need from here to get there? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. We cannot go below. Me when I fucking get you. Hang on, wait, but this is actually insane. Okay, let's move. Let's go to the workshop. I want to go to the greenhouse first. Okay? If I sledgehammer, battery pack, and broken lever into a power hammer, assemble. I want to break down that wall. I can get that lever any other time. Okay? Dude, I wonder if I open up the south lever, could I just go down here now? Okay. Give me this. Give me this. And I wonder if I could check this in. Well, we'll check this in after we break open the wall, I think. Unless it's an awful idea. Add better TV emote. Dude, we can play explosion. That should work. Let me know if it doesn't. And we have all of this. Okay. You know what? It's not that big of a hassle for me to run back to this courtyard because we have a bedroom connecting to it. So I'm going to dig up everything I can in here. Okay. Oh, I love the music right now, dude. I love it. Okay. I'm grabbing everything I can because I mean, I should buy books and stuff if I can, right? Is Plink Explosion working? I should buy everything I possibly can. Okay. Dude, a rusty old nail. That's what I needed. Nothing around here. It's gonna do anything. Dude, I'm fucking ready. I'm fucking ready. You should loop. You should loop. Thanks. All right. Go this way. We have to be careful with our steps. Going to this greenhouse and back is scary. But it's fine. We can do it. Dude, give me a turnip. That's not a turnip, you bastard. Bam. We don't have enough steps? No, we have enough steps. I've counted. I'm the counter. Watch, and now we're gonna get a turnip. Fuck. A key. Alright, break it down. What do we get? Another lever? Whoa. A whole thing. Greenhouse, rank 3. Oh my god, wait. That opens up another thing from the greenhouse, too. It can connect into other rooms. Oh, that's actually really nice. The original gardener's logbook. February 99 to when I get fired. She loves me not. She loves me not. This is a record of my many indiscretions and lapses of judgment. Should this logbook be found, know that my guilt is exceeded only by my failings. As the groundskeeper of a vast estate, it is my responsibility to ensure the property remains well maintained and beautiful year round. From the many green rooms of the manor to the sprawling lawns, duty to tend to everything, so can be appreciated by both the guests and family. That would be the day. Contains many years overdue. Will serve as a record of some of my duties, discoveries, and contributions made to the estate. Many years overdue. February 25th, 1990. A few months ago, I made a truly remarkable discovery through Mount Holly horticulturist. Through years of breeding and experimentation, I successfully created a new species of flower with a fruit that resembles a gemstone in every detail. Although the fruit is not edible, it's nevertheless a marvel of nature, possessing all the beauty and brilliance of a genuine jewel, with the added benefit of being entirely organic. Despite the creation of this flower being my proudest accomplishment to date, my joy was slightly curbed when I was informed by Randolph Moore that my employee's company, Cinca, had decided to deny my request to announce my discovery to the public, completely disregarding my years of hard work, dedication, and profit. This decision was absolute rubbish. Oh, because they wanted to profit. Pour my heart and soul into this project, investing countless of hours of research into creation, something truly extraordinary. I feel this flower has made a significant impact on the field of horticulture, and it would be such a waste to keep a gem like this hidden away for, quote, further research. As I suspected, they wanted the flower to serve primarily as a cheap way to produce resources for special floor plans. October 21st, 1990. I had high hopes for this logbook, but I struggled to find a reason to add another entry. My employer's decision earlier this year has left me feeling disheartened, and I find it difficult to find the motivation to continue my work. I'm aware that my disappointment is affecting my performance, and I'm reminded of that daily when I see the houseplants slowly dying as I make my rounds. Perhaps I should quit. I really, really should have. January 8th, 1991. My ambition's been reignited. I overheard, perhaps with some prodding, that the employees' contracts for the staffs are kept within the Baron's private office on the 10th rank. A fact that I found quite remarkable considering that the house only has 9 ranks. This all but confirms the long-held suspicion that the rumored 46 room is in fact north of the antechamber. A suspicion I'd had always considered too obvious to be plausible. Guess where we're going? As much as I wish to abandon all pretense for caring about my job to focus on this new project, I fear I must resume my gardening duties for the sake of appearances. It has, after all, been a long time since the north side of the house has received groundskeeper's undivided attention. Let's trim the hedges and see what we find. Oh my god. Oh my god, this guy has a ton of shit on here. I should be smart about these dates. There might be a safe in the final room that's important. February 1990. So let's keep that in mind. There's a 10th rank. It's impossible to perceive its existence from the outside. So if it does exist, then I'm going to assume that reaching it can only be done through the antechamber. Sadly, security's only gotten tighter in the years after Mary's disappearance, and that room is no longer locked behind regular doors that can be opened by regular keys. And that would be too easy. Instead, the Baron has remote access levers installed in several rooms of the house. Funny enough, I already know the location of 3 of these levers. One was recently installed in the greenhouse, and another 2 were installed in the secret garden. It's almost like they were choosing green rooms just to tempt me. Secret garden mechanarium. Oh, wait, mechanarium. Secret great house, secret garden. Oh, wait. Okay, so this is the true map of where they all are. Weight room sealed? Whoa. Okay. Interesting. It appears each antechamber has one primary in addition to a redundancy in another location. Weight room, huh? Although these past few months of exploration have yet to yield the fruit I seek, in that time, I've gained a much greater mastery of the estate and have stolen many glimpses behind the black curtain that veils our many secrets. Among the most exciting of my recent finds was the discovery of a hidden chamber in one of the outer rooms, sealed shut behind a false wall. The stale quality of air and the unmistakable aroma of corroded metal led me to believe the chamber remained sealed for many decades. A false wall? With it, I found a large vat and copper still. Their time-worn surfaces streaked the creeping veins of oxidation and rust. I'm unsure if these instruments can be restored to working condition, but if they can, I may yet find a use for sugar beets and potato stores rotting away in the root cellar. Wait. A hidden chamber in one of the outer rooms. Sealed shut in one of the outer rooms. The stale quality of the air and the unmistakable aroma of corroded metal led me to believe the chamber has been sealed for many decades. What would that be in then? Resealed in January after deal in Reddington fell through. I'm gonna make a note of that. That's really interesting. So one of the outer rooms has a secret wall that's sealed. Also, I fucked up. Okay. Dude, why didn't you copy? Thank you. Okay. You need the 7 lever souls. Yeah, what happens if you flick all of them? At last, I finally discovered the location of one of the north levers. It is, yeah, because he doesn't say. It's deep underground in a location so far removed from any of the estate's plant life that I've been discovered. I would have been completely vulnerable without any excuse but curiosity to offer my captor. As anxious as I was to pull it, I've decided to wait until the Baron is away and reduce risks of being caught significantly. And once he leaves, I don't think that delay in returning will be too hard to engineer now that Kristoff is under my thumb and beholden to do whatever I command. August 15th, 1991. There's no turning back now. After finally reaching the objective I've been working toward for the last 4 months, I made an impulsive decision in the heat of the moment and took more than just my contract. I found something I knew could give me the chance to make back some of the money I felt was owed to me and grabbed the opportunity without really considering the consequences. Given that there's now only one missing file in the staff contracts, I've unwittingly left an incriminating trail leading directly back to me. My only hope is that they consider it too obvious to be plausible. I'm almost positive that I'm not going to get away with it, but at this point I feel I owe it to myself to get what's coming to me, one way or another. I remember that. I remember the gardener's logbook mentioned something about the old gardener. Dude, that's really cool. That's really interesting. Okay. So I'm really curious about this right here. The secret room behind the thing. We'll have to find a time to go there. I doubt it's the tomb, but they said one of the outer rooms. And honestly, the tomb wouldn't be the most ridiculous of places to put something. However, to get to the tomb, I don't think it would net me enough to make it all the way up to the antechamber. So let's do it. Let's go. Through the library, into the bookshop. If only I had a few more coins. We could buy one of these. Fuck it, Curse of Blackbridge? Or we could buy all of these. I don't really know. I don't know where I'd find money. So I don't really think we're going to be back here. Because I don't think I'm going to make it back to the tomb. Fuck it. The Curse of Blackbridge. And then one of the drafting strategies. Never mind. Find a freezer. We can't do that, you fool. Alright, I mean, hey, let's just go. Alright. I don't think there's anything else I wanted to do today. And if there is, I don't think it takes any priority over this. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Nope, I have to go. I was considering going back for a munch. Checking the hammer. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Nah, it's fine. It's alright. I don't mind. We haven't had too much issue crafting power hammers. This is what I've been waiting for. Whoa. I've never been in here before. To continue up, you must go down. That's really funny. You found the basement key. What's it gonna be? Man, here it is. We get the manor. What is it, Simon?
Once a red prince
Ooh. Marion.
who sat on a red throne.
It's the book.
He had a red crown made of rubies,
It's in the nursery. I've seen that, I think.
and a red castle
It's Marion.
made of stone.
Brick house.
Had a love for all things red. It's the only true color, the prince often said.
Oh, look, his whole house was red. Oh, he loved it.
He could not stand the sight
Picky ass Simon.
of a canary or a crow.
Dude, you have 14 colors in there.
Not
Come on,
the
dude.
white of a swan in the snow.
Picky ass bitch.
And he never looked up.
And what's Simon wearing now? What color?
He had heard that the sky
It was blue.
had a red hue.
But rather, it was blue. The Blue Prince. No. Hello, Lolong.
See the birds
This is a very dramatic cutscene, Roland.
or the change.
We reached the room, Roland. No thanks to you. Hi, buddy. Give me the boy.
Never saw the sights.
He never saw the sights, Roland. What do you think about the color red? Do you want to paint the world red, my dear son?
He couldn't see beyond the red shade he was aware.
Oh,
Never caught a glimpse.
they're flying red flags. I remember they mentioned something.
Share.
Something about red flags in one of the books. Yeah. Add.
But one
That's
day
unfortunate.
the prince saw something new.
Oh. Yeah, he is wearing more of a blue
Look
now.
closely. You might see it too.
Wait, that wasn't in the original
The
book.
skies parted and the clouds withdrew.
This part wasn't in the book. blue. Holy shit. Come on. Dude, it's the blueprints. My goat. He understood. He knew. He knew. Blueprints. Written, directed, and designed by Tonda Ross. Dude, I want to go in. Let me in. Let me in. Produced by Axel. There we go. Art direction by David. I love the little room there. With the crowd and everything. We have become the blueprints. Associate builder being named Lego, by the way. I just read that. That was so fun. There was so much for us to find. There's more, right? Oh, 100%. 1 gazillion %. It doesn't end there. I wish I got to look around a little bit, but we made it. We made it to the funny room. Okay, so essentially, this is like beating your first run of a roguelike, you know? It's like the final boss. Like playing like the Binding of Isaac. It's your first time beating like Mom or Mom's Heart. Okay? To my understanding, we still have a sea of shit to go with. Dude, can I skip this shit? I love credits. These guys all are very important. But the music's also very loud. You beat Red Deck White Steak. Adobe! No. They take all my money. They're evil. Blueprints. What do I do here? So wait, can I just like bring shit in now? You know? For Christopher Manson, who opened many doors for me. What if I just like, since I own the place, can I just do whatever the fuck I want now? Can I just bring shit in? Did I unlock free roam? Can I now play as Luigi? Mount Holly, your new home. 7 green rooms. All of this stuff. Damn. Exit. Save and continue. So what happens now? Question mark. The next day. Oh, I like that. I like how it just says the next day now. Oh, we have like a little thing. Hi. Wait. Only open in the event of inheritance. Inheritance trophy! Trophies earned will be permanently added to the trophy room! Let's go! Only open in the event of inheritance. Dear Baron. Baron! Oh, he is the Baron! Holy shit! Oh my god. How many days was that? I think like 20-something. 22. Welcome to Mount Holly, your home. I still remember the first time I was addressed by my title. I was quite a bit older than you, but it still felt strange, especially after a lifetime of hearing my father addressed daily by that same title. But life is a journey of growth, growing up, growing older, growing wiser, and in our case, growing into the Baron of Reddington. The Baron doesn't have to be a daunting figure. He can be quiet and unassuming, or loud and brash and boisterous. He can be deceptive or trustworthy, humble or bashful, or any measure of other things, but always clever. When I inherited Mount Holly, I never had to prove myself. They just gave me the keys and left it at that. It felt too easy, too trivial, and very undeserved. Experience comes with time, but without validation, I spent the better part of my youth questioning myself. And as I grew older, that lack of conviction and aimlessness amplified. I never really had any goals or objectives to strive towards. I never had any dreams to realize. I never set my sights on something beyond the horizon. I never had a room 46 to reach. And now that you've reached your goal and are basking in your well-deserved glory, shiny trophy in hand and showered with accolades and titles, will you be content to stop there? Or will you look to the horizon and wonder what dreams lie ahead? Ovin Navere, whatever that means. Herbert S. Sinclair. Damn. What a goated grandfather, dude. Oh my god. Like, he might have been, like, in some government conspiracy. But, like, what a goat, dude. Holy shit. That's my boy. 14-year-old Baron. True. Let's make a wish, shall we? Fuck yeah. Open! One day. One day it'll open. I think it's so funny that our first ever time actually stepping foot in the antechamber was also our first ever time, what is it? Our first ever time getting the master key and going through. But yeah, fuck yeah. Okay. Sell the crown for crack money? True. Damn, I'll take a hydrate. So one of you has a fragile wall in it, huh? Ooh. Shrine. Make an offering, receive a blessing. Do you have a weak wall in you? No. Hello. Make an offering. May result in the bestowal of several blessings that will last for several days. Okay. I'll come back here later. Kind of effed up having to go to the antechamber to get the basement key. I don't mind too much. But yeah, like, your steps are definitely going to be a little shot. So, that does leave a question of what now? Like, first off, I don't really know. Like, do we still want to try to get to the antechamber? Does anything happen if I get to the antechamber again? Probably, right? I could probably go in there and do shit. Either that or it's just like, whatever. Yeah, the 5 letters. That's kind of what I'm thinking. Oh, shit. The trophies of Mount Holly. Oh, hello. Draft a room in each open slot of your house. Complete the Mount Holly directory. Solve 40 dartboard puzzles. Win 40 parlor games. Complete all 8 workshop contraptions. Win the drafting strategy sweepstakes. Unlock all 8 realm sigils. Solve the puzzle in room 8 on rank 8. Huh. And then the trophies. Whoa, reach 46 in dare mode, reach room 46 in curse mode, reach room 46 in 1 day, reach room 46 in under an hour, buy out the entire showroom, ace the classroom final exam, complete the trophy case. Okay, so this just seems like a bunch of like silly, dumb bullshit. So what is dare and curse mode? So, do any of these really have anything to do with, like, the other secrets lying around? These all just seem like challenges, if anything, you know? Like, there's nothing really that's, like, you know, solve any other mysteries. It's just about, you know, doing the thing. Do I have my allowance? Yeah. Have you seen room 8? I have not seen room 8, no. What, is it like the 8th? Can you only draft it as the 8th room? I don't know. Do I have to like go straight? Do I go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7? Just go up as fast as humanly possible. Mountain Holly gift shop. I've never seen you before. Oh, hello. Oh, there's so much. Blue tents. Tents fit for a prince. No way. Hi. Mountain Holly gift shop. What the fuck? Okay. Mount Holly tea. A permanent addition to walk-in closet. Just looks nice. Lunchbox. A permanent addition to the dining room. When you reach rank 5 with lunchbox, gain half of your dinner steps. A permanent addition, too. A permanent addition to the pool. A pair of trunks is always handy for... Can we go swimming? Wait, can we swim? Is the game awesome? Dirigiblocks coming soon. So I guess that's not in the game yet. Swimbird plushie, a permanent addition to master bedroom. Unlock dare mode. Blue tents, a permanent addition to the campsite. Can only be purchased after you've proven your merit as a scout by obtaining 8 trophies in your trophy room. So I'd imagine that might unlock the other mode then. Damn, fucking pricey though. Real pricey. I think it's for console. Well, then why would it say coming soon? Damn. We can swim through one of the areas of the underground, the flooded corridor. Oh, yeah, that's true, actually. Just be sure to bring some keys. That's a good catch. All right, well, we'll figure it all out. For now, I'm going to just go. I don't really know where to go from here, you know? It's kind of like it's like a new beginning. It's kind of just, we're going to go find shit and have fun. And figure it out from there, I guess. And I'm okay with that. It's certainly something we will figure out. Dude, I need annual maid's day. Damn it, dude. Lots of stuff in here, though. It's always nice. Then what if I do this? Security or a workshop? I don't really know. I'll just do security for now. Well, so now that we've reached 46, what do we do? Well, like, I feel lost. I feel confused. View estate inventory. Like, how would I find that admin key? I don't know. Open the basement door? Yeah, I mean, I guess that would be a good start, wouldn't it? I'm going to do a storeroom here. Do you still have the basement key? No. No, we do not. I mean, hey, at least we have, like, a decent amount of steps today. Okay, but, like, I don't know if I get anything if I get to the antechamber again. That's part of it as well. Like, do I? I don't know. I mean, I guess I kind of just have to reach it to find out because you guys don't tell me shit even if I ask, which is honestly how chat should be. So the basement key is? No, it's in the antechamber. It's not in the actual, like, room. That's what I'm talking about. Getting to that actual room. We'll secret passage that shit. Into, ideally, a gold room. It said antechamber. Same thing, dude. Pretty much the same thing. Special cost bypassed. Why is it bypassed this time? Oh, because the first one always needs to be bypassed. Okay. Well, that's kind of blows. I've never actually been in a locksmith before. Oh, shit. Locksmiths are actually kind of cool. 3 keys for 12 doubloons. Or a lockpick kit or a special key. I didn't know they could sell that much stuff. Oh, my God. It doesn't seem like there's anything unique here, though. Other than just a bunch of locks. All right. Well, let's see. If I want to go back to the commissary, it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So I'm not too worried about that right now. Well, let's just hope our day doesn't immediately end, because that would be awkward as hell. It is definitely a thing that can happen. I don't want it to happen, but it definitely can happen. Okay. There's only one true statement. The gems are in a box with a false statement. I know that feels pretty clear cut, right? Like it's in this one. These two are true. That one has this. Unless if this was false, that would mean the gems are in a box with a true statement, and then you would be false. But I think I'm gonna stick with my gut. There are two true statements. The gems are in a box with a false statement. Gang, because there's only one true statement, and that would mean. Because you can't, that wouldn't be allowed. Well, no, if there's only one true statement, that means you're the only true statement, meaning that these two are false. I mean, that would be false if there are two true statements. Doesn't that mean the gems are in a box with a true statement? I think. But if you were true, and you're true, then you'd be in here. I want to think this one. Fuck yeah. All right, cool. I wonder, would my line of thinking there have led me back to this box anyway? 2 true statements. So like, if I had assumed that this one was the true one, then I assume that these two are false. There are no false statements. So that would mean, so if you're a false statement and you're a false statement, yeah, no, okay. My thinking literally would have brought me to it anyway. I'm going to spare room for now. on the table behind you? Was there something there? What? Man, I just wasted 2 steps. What the fuck? It's fine. I'll live. Dude, free courtyard. Fuck yes. 5 dig spots. That's what I'm talking about. And a metal detector. I love you, metal detector. If blue is true, then you can only gamble where the gems are. No. I had a line of thinking. I'm the thinker. I keep my thinkers steeled. Like my peepers peeled. They're basically the same thing. Alright, now if I go this way... Indoor nursery could be neat. And really clutch up. So, I'm going to take it. You know? You never know what it'll do. I don't know. We'll have to see. I would have to haul my ass all the way back here. Oh, this is where we found the red prints in the nursery. I didn't draft it out from the library. It's fine. Whew. I'm gonna be low energy for a little bit while I like recollect myself after the big hootenanny. So much happened. So much happened in such a short amount of time. It was truly beautiful. Yes, hello, Mrs. Babbage. Mrs. Babbage is a real unit. Real girl boss. She owns this fucking place. Dude, a passageway? Oh, I'm gonna have to take this. I'm a brokey in terms of gems right now. Dude, and a sledgehammer. Let's go. I still don't know what that outer room would be. Which is fine. I don't really need it right now. I never realized. You're an A, huh? What room? Here? There's no way, like, that this genuinely was just telling me what the letters were in certain rooms, right? No, it just was. So that was just telling me the room in here if I didn't know it. Oh, I mean, I can go fuck myself. That's fine. All right, well, that was one hell of a day, guys. Well, great day. Let's move on, I guess. Well, I'll go buy a t-shirt. You know, I got the dough. Why not? Well, actually, hang on. No. Hang on. I'll let me weigh my options. Real quick. All right, I got time. You know, I'll make the most of the day, even if it's already screwed. All right, so I'll go over here, go into my drawing room, go into my commissary. It's all mine now. This whole place is mine. I own the fucking place. All right, and then I'm gonna go here. Yeah, hang on. The shrine. I like the idea of the shrine. Okay, so if I log on to the network and I swan song it up, then that means. Oh, this also means I could do experimental research if I ever wanted to. That's kind of cool. This shelter doesn't really do much for me still. Dude, all right, let's remote terminal access. View active terminals. Let's head into the office. Boom. Connect to terminal. All right. Give me the money. Give me the dough. Show me the dough. Spread gold in estate. Spread gold now. Return to main menu. Okay, exit. Then we're going to go back in. And we can see how much gold is in the estate too. And our metal detector will help us find it. 14 coins. All right, 14 Dilla. So we have 13 right now. So we want to try to get to 27. 27 Dilla. Dilla Daladocious. What do you want from me? Why do you haunt me so? Evil creature. So if I wanted to go in here, I'm going to grab a shovel. Because I think I will get more profit out of that. If I'm smart. Okay. That's 2 Dilla. So there's 14, so we need to get 21 Dilla. But thankfully, I can rely on my metal detector to tell me where shit is. Dude, honestly, I might grab the lunchbox. The lunchbox is really good, actually. As a permanent addition, nonetheless. Okay, and then I'm going to go this way just to double check. Any coins? Nope. I don't know why I really thought coins would be in the locksmith route, but it's fine. Why doesn't the locksmith spell or sell a key card? Maybe it does. Maybe if I buy a special key, he'll give me a key card. That's not entirely out of the picture, considering that keys have been attributed to also being able to be key cards at this point. So maybe, perhaps, there's a possibility. Just an inkling of an idea, a chance, an iota. And we go in here. All right, give me something cool. Give me a bunch of Dilla. Dude, fucking yes. Holy Dilla. More Dilla. A rusty old nail, basically worth $2 million. Xbox is made out of titanium. And the problem was with the cord. So I'll be heading out now. What, you gotta get a new cord? So it's been happening with my headset. My cord's been fucked up. It's really annoying, actually. It's not the most fun. Holy done. Anything in the garage. One Dilla in the garage. Then over here. No breaker box. Not like we drafted any more green rooms. But I'll check in here anyway. Because there was Dilla. Fuck yes. 1 gold profit. Hey, it was worth. This 1 gold could turn our life around. Having nothing else to spend the gold on might be good for us. See, like, well, on one hand, I could gamble. I could go grab the lunchbox. I could see if maybe the special key does include a key card. I'm just going to go dump it all in the shrine for fun, you know? Doug Dimmadome, owner of the Dimsdale Dimmadome. Dude, I'm going to build the Dimsdale Dimmadome with my new fortune. Simon Simasome. Owner of the Simasome. Simsone. You know? Alright, take all of my money, funny man. I don't know how many I could put in there. 27 Dilla for you. Blessing of the chef. For each different type of spread that you do each day, add an extra dish to the dining room. Different type of spread? What do you mean spread? Blessing duration 4 days. Take back gold. Sounds like an awful idea. Am I going to invoke the wrath of gods? Oh, spread coins, spread fruit. Okay. I got you. So that's honestly not really like a common occurrence. White boy never heard of sauce? No. If you put salt on me, I'll like wither up like a slug, okay? That's how spice sensitive I am. All right, well, great day, everybody. Let's call it one. Okay, well, hey, I mean, that's good. Take it back. Who's going to stop you? God, potentially. If God can just conjure up extra food, he can probably conjure up, like, a meteor on my house. I wouldn't be, you know, fucked. Seems like an admin name. I'll try Sinclair or Baron in the server room. My thing is, I want to... Okay. So, despite the fact that we just reached room 46... I want to go to room 46 again in case there is additional stuff that we can find in there. And you fuckers won't tell me if there's anything in there or if it just resets. So I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it and I'll figure it the fuck out. I don't need you guys. I'll just do it myself. Maybe there is, maybe there isn't. When I'm stupid and dumb. Dude, maybe this is where the secret room is. In the shelter. You know? I don't know. One of the outer rooms does have a secret in it. We don't know which one. Also, shelter just means I can, like, access this shit from the get-go, right? Okay, so this is actually really good, right? So basically, this means that if we get experimental shit, gang, that the radiation logo looks awfully similar to the thingy. To the thingy mabob. Remote experiment. Oh yeah, we could just do that at the start of the day. Wait, that's actually a goated idea. Wait. Wait, but like, why did that look really similar? The thingy. Yeah, the thingy. Don't you know the thingy? I wonder if I should grab that at the start of the day. Maybe I can do something with it. All right. Well, I mean, hey, let's do a fucking experiment. Sure, why not? Wait, what? Oh, it's because I'm on the network now, like a fool. Remote terminal access. View active terminals. Laboratory. It's the three-balled man. Well, I'm just saying it was the same logo, so maybe if we hit that, something interesting happens. Hello. Experiment setup. Experiment. You draft a hallway from another hallway for each bedroom you draft after your second. Each time you eat an apple. I'll take each time you eat an apple. Lose 10 steps and gain 20 gold. That's not awful. I don't hate that. Actually, that might be really good. Or we could add 3 aquariums to today's draft pool. I'm actually gonna do this one. This one's kind of funny to me. Start experiment. Think about how dilladalladocious we can become. That's all I'm saying. But yeah, like, so interesting. 3 aqua seems like fun. It does seem like fun, but I don't really know the actual purpose of it. Dude, you look so dig-upable. Okay. Well, let's keep going. But yeah, I really like the idea of the I think Eston said it, where if I get the swim trunks, I can actually go down and swim. And there's also stuff I still need to do from the pump room. Like if I go to the room directory, ba ba ba, ba 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 ba, ba ba, ba, ba ba ba, 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 we still haven't gone to the closed exhibit, which sounds like it would be important. And since we have a shelter, we do negate 3 red room effects, which is awesome. Think you know how a job works? I mean, you could just leave, though. I'm working the full week since I head back to uni next week. I understand that, though. Like, just grinding it out while you can. Dude, fuck yes. Give me the Dilla. Give me the Dilla. Dude, fuck yes. Holy Dilla. Born for the Dilla. Security room wouldn't be awful, but I don't really have a desire for it at the moment. And we can negate the effect of this red room, so might as well, you know? Dude, free battery pack. Fuck yes. Okay, yeah, it says sheltered in the bottom. You guys can't see it, but I can. There's definitely something in here that we're missing, but I don't know what. There's got to be more to the red room than just the red room. Draft an observationatory. Give me a nook, ideally. Actually, a commissary could be awesome. Yeah, I'm going to take a commissary. Because we could just, like, buy everything now. Dude, free shovel. Fuck yes. And a set of gems this early on, I will take. Yeah. All right. Really good start to the day, actually. I'm feeling very, very good. Feeling very happy. I see him. So they're room specific. The creatures are room specific. This is very worth noting. The creatures only appear in specific room types. So just noting that down. Just noting that down. No parlor. I'm skipping it for now. We can always get it later. Oh, apples are extra delicious. How nice. Which is actually really good because that means we lose less steps when we eat apples. Good synergy. If only I'd gotten that before I'd eaten the apple, but alas. Free den. I'm not going to complain about that. Dude, I don't really care for security right now. Free gem, baby. Dude, like there's a pawn in there. There's a lot of rooms with pawns in them. But we're definitely going to need I guess I'm just going to start noting them down. I'm going to start noting them down. Who knows? Maybe I'm schizophrenic, but I'm going to start noting them down. I think it does depend on the room type, and it doesn't matter where they are. So 3 whole dig spots. Holy peak. Yes, sir. And I just got a shovel. But I'm actually going to hold off until I get a metal detector. Because that'll make digging in these much, much, much better. Grab a workshop. Maybe a metal detector's in the workshop. Oh, a sledgehammer. I will take that. I wonder if the colors on the pieces matter, light versus dark. I think they do. I think you're definitely setting up some kind of like a chessboard between two different things. If we grab a broken lever, we'd be looking pretty good. Apollo, show me the puzzle. Show me the puzzle. I'm starting to get speedy with it. This box contains the gems. This box does not contain the gems. The other two boxes are true. So you're false. What? What? Hang on. So you have to be false. Unless you're false. But if you're false, it's black trust. If you're false, that means one of you has to be lying, though. I get it. So the other two boxes are true. This box does not contain the gems. This box contains the gems. So this is true. This box does not contain the gems. This box is false. Because now saying that the other two boxes are true, this means the other two boxes cannot be true. In the event that this was the false box and this was the true box, now we have two boxes saying, like, this would be a false statement, so it wouldn't work. Saying that this box does not contain the gems would be false, meaning that they would have to be in the box, meaning we would have two conflicting statements here, because that one would be true. But if we assume this is false, and then this one is true, and then this one is false, that means this box doesn't contain the gems, this box doesn't contain the gems, this box does contain the gems. That's my game theory. Fuck yes, I'm the GOAT. Now we keep going, because we are rich, baby. We are John Moneybags. I'm gonna do a bedroom here. Okay. And I would love a bedroom closet. But I don't want to try to draft a bedroom closet until I'm confident that I at least have another way up from here. 9 gems, 11 coins? Dude, don't remind me. Maybe these swans mean something. The thing is, there's nothing interactable in a lot of these rooms. So, like, I really just have to go off of what I can interact with. It doesn't really matter which one's which, does it? Not really. I'll do gymnasium because I can ball. He would never be ballin'. In. Simon is the GOAT. Okay. Well, this is huge. Been playing this platformer game and it's really difficult, but your inner completionist is screaming at me to finish what I started. What game? That was me with Super Meat Boy, and then I gave up. Because... Super Meat Boy. Whoa. Wait. That's kind of awesome. That is kind of awesome. A free lost and found with no repercussions. You need to die. You are going to die. And I am going to kill you. What's this? For the next 1 minute, you will not lose steps when entering rooms. When opening, or keys when opening doors. Lock in! Lock in! Lock in! Lock in! Fuck, I don't have any keys! I don't have any keys! Wait, that's not fair. 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 Boom, 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 boom. Lock in, 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 lock in. Gold room, gold room, gold room, gold, 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 gold. Lock in, lock in. Okay. Where can I go? I can go to that weight room. I can go to the weight room. I can go to the weight room. Go, 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 go. You're definitely gonna be locked, aren't you? Dude, this is cruel. This is a cruel, twisted joke. This is a fucked up, cruel, and twisted joke. Okay, keep going, keep going, keep going, keep going. I don't care, I don't care, I don't care, I don't care, I don't care. It's fucked up that you can't do that when you if you don't have keys. Okay, patio. Okay, go, 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 go. Dude, this game fucking hates me. Where do I want to go? Where do I want to go? Just for as far away as humanly possible. Wait. Hang on, I discovered the strat. Huge. I just went in and out of the bedroom for the last 2 seconds. Well, that's fucked up. So now we need to go find keys, otherwise we're fucked. That's really cool. I wish I'd known before I picked it up. That was really cool, though. I really like that. But hey, we have a patio now. I don't mind that. We have 11 gems, which is crazy. Wait, what? Wait, I can use you? But I already did this. Oh! I guess I just didn't notice this is the first time I did this. So I can use the telescope. Oh. Okay. The apples are really fucking yummy today, I guess. We are really suffering on the key economy, though. Don't know how to feel about that. It's a Roblox game called Smirk 64. Oh, I think I've heard about that. Is that the one with like really like Mario like movement, and it's like really in depth, and it's like kind of like a speedrunny game? Okay, kitchen, because I kind of need to. Yo, yummers. Dude, if only I could get apples in here. Imagine. Tomato soup is already kind of insane. It'll give me 15 for a cheap price. Yes. I've been thinking about trying out that game before. Not on stream, but just like for fun. Definitely Nook. And then hopefully we get a dead end here. Just because I might find other uses for the storeroom. Yeah, see? Now I can get the bedroom closet. Oh my god, that was the best decision of my life. Thank God, dude. Dot, dot, dot. You are not sure. Blink twice if you need help. Okay, grab a nanner. I'm going to grab the red soup now. I'm just going to grab some nanners. That way, we just have a ton of steps now, and we're chilling. Being able to get the secret garden somehow would be an amazing addition to our day today. But that's just because we would have the spread, and then that will probably include apples. I really want to get something spread into the conference room. That would be amazing. I'm definitely going to have to start leaning into the roguelikeness of this a little bit more now that everything's changed. Definitely going to go up here first. Even though opening a shop up when I have no money might not be my smartest play. But I'm John Eclipsical. I'm a genius. Electric Eel Aquarium. Mount Holly gift shop. Dude, get the eels. Fuck yes. Oh yeah, I could always do this, couldn't I? I don't know, give me a key. That was actually a lot of coins. Sure, dude. Of course you're locked. Why wouldn't you be? But you're not. Ooh. Garage benefits from this. Study, we've already done all the silly stuff from. One major key, one minor key, or 3 keys. Which one do I want to do? Urban Exploration Simulator? I think we should do that when you get back, Gabe. Definitely music room. Because if I could get the secret garden key. It's just that easy. And now, if we manage to get... We could literally just open the secret garden right there. So the goal is we want to open this door right here. And spare... What the fuck? Oh, I didn't realize I'm not at the top. What the fuck? What the fuck? Okay. Oh, and my trophies. Oh, that's awesome. Okay. Oh, I like how it's an actual room in the house too, man. Trophies of Mount Holly. So I guess you only get this after the game's over. There's a little camera. Oh, there's all sorts of shit. Dude, Simon, get the gun. Get the gun, Simon. Lock in. Get strapped, buddy. No special keys, so we're gonna have to take a little bit of a trek back. But that's fine by me. Interesting. And then I did try you, right? Yeah. Punch your shotgun. All right. And we can always get more money if we need to via being awesome. And by that, I mean sacrificing our steps in the secret garden. I genuinely might just dig up in here. No, I'll hold out. I'll hold out. I'm committed, okay? There's still some music sheets we've yet to find. I've also definitely walked past the thing where I need to press the valve and just, like, not noticed 3 different times. Dude. I have to take the Boudoir here because in the off chance that I reroll and then nothing works, it's actually just like, oh my god, but what if this room's locked? Wait, what the fuck is wrong with me? Why'd I do that? It's fine. I do think we are fucked though. I don't know how we would get any other keys from here. Like at all. Unless I scour every room and there is a mystery key hidden on the floor, which is not an uncommon occurrence. Oh, I could just go dig in the courtyard. Wait. I'm gonna dig and I'm gonna get a key and life will be good. Life will be amazing because I will dig up a key right now. Turtle. Sure, why not? And there is actually a key waiting for me. Dude, can I use this at all? No. There's a key waiting for me in here, under the bed, under the thing, and in the thing. Nope, not at all. There's a key under that desk, under this desk, under the chair. Hello, Mr. Chair. Do you have a key by chance? The key to your heart. That didn't work. All right. Well, nothing around here. What was my other? Okay. Well. Let's see. What's behind hole number 1? A key! Let's fucking go! My ass will be going back right now. Only problem is, this could very much just lead to me being fucked. Like, this isn't giving me any more form of security. If I don't get a key in the next room, I'm still equally fucked. Well... Oh, I can redraw. Okay, the bunk room has contained keys before. Whenever you enter the ballroom, set your gems to 2. That is the room ever. Thank you, BlackRock. Are you having fun there? That's awful for me right now. So I think I chapel it. Yeah. But I'm really curious as to what's in the ballroom. I mean, I'm already kind of fucked anyway. I mean, yeah, wait, I'm kind of fucked anyway, right? So, like, why not? It's not like there's going to be any keys in here. Might as well. Ba-na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na. Holy shit, it's the other 2 thingies that I needed for the riddle. I am awesome. Find the white trees. Oh, wait, hang on, what's this one? The first words on the sheet are... true. First words on the sheet are true message. Okay. Under 2. Find among the white trees. Under 2. I like the music in here. Find among the white trees under 2 stone. What? Find among the white trees under 2 stone. Tombstone? Under 2 stone. I guess we'll have to find white trees and then find 2 stones. I guess. Holy shit, my savior. Oh my god. Hello. I love you. Says you're streaming FNAF World Refreshed. It does not say I'm streaming FNAF World Refreshed. That is not true. So I think the idea is go through the trophy room and maybe we can get into the foundation. It does for me weird. Parker, that is probably because you keep my stream up on your monitor so that you can farm points. And then you walk away from it forever. And so you just tuned back into this thing and it hasn't refreshed since yesterday. You probably haven't refreshed the page in over 24 hours. With all the steps, we can explore outside or with keys. Yeah, I mean, and what is it? We still have one key. And an oversized turnip for more steps. And I still have that kitchen. And there's still a lot we can do. Hope is not lost. But definitely going through the trophy room is my ideal course of action right now. Maybe a passageway would be cool. Or a security room I'd take. Alright, let's go in. No, hey, look at that. Exactly what I wanted. Yeah, I mean, sure, why not? And then now... Dude, that was a security door. Fuck yes. But now I can go onto this terminal and make there be more security doors. Keycard system settings, set security level, high. That's what I want. And exit. Actually, wait, while I'm here, I might as well check, right? View estate inventory. Jack all. Great. Phenomenal. Not much hanging around. Please, for the love of God, don't be locked. Holy shit. Oh my god. Gallery. A puzzle room. Servants' quarters. One key for each bedroom in your house. But it would lock me out. Gallery? Hi. What? Christopher Manson. Manson. That was a name we saw. B 1959. Acrylic and oil and canvas collection at Mount Holly. This guy was in the credits, right? So is this stuff that the guy actually made? That's really cool. DGHLMNR. What the fuck? Is it going to be... No, I was going to say, is it going to be Manson? But that's not enough letters. Or is it whatever the word on this is? Oh, okay, so it's whatever the word is. So gluttony probably for this one, right? So it's going to be thick. Christopher Manson. So this will be... Okay. THICK. Okay. And this one's probably going to be gluttony because wrath wouldn't fit. Okay. GLO. Okay, I mean, I might as well just do all of them. Well, would that work? GLU. Two T's, right? GLUTTONY. Yes. GL. Give me my L, damn it. Okay, well, it won't work if there's not an L. The fuck? Unless... No, it's 8. What? Here's your L. Thank you. Actual objective. Acrylic and oil and canvas. P. Stop. No, it wouldn't be infinity. I don't know. There's so much going on. I mean, there's avarice, but that's not an 8-letter word. Pinfinity. True. Is there a P? No. It has to do with the painting. It's sin related. What's this? Oh, do I have to like name it? Oh, I think I have to name it. What? Wait. Thick. Thick. Do I know if the painting is right away, or do I have to kind of guess? It clicks if you're right. I was gonna say like hysteria, because that's how I felt. I mean, I could start with the first letter of all of those, but that still wouldn't even work because it's 7. Hubris, envy, like, what if it was, like actually building off of what BlackRock said. No, I can't start it off with an S. I was gonna say Sinfinity. There's also a shark and a room. So it looks like there's 2 chests here. And I had to solve both of these for it. So there's like thick cuffs. Infinity is an 8-letter word, or can you not start with I? I don't think you can. N-R-T-D-G, no. Dude, I don't fucking know. This one is named Infinity Sign covered in pins on top of animal pelt. Well, you forgot the surrounded by the box of sins. So let's start with this one. This is the shortest, right? Is that an S? Is that an S? I think that's an E. I don't think that's a C. Well, I don't know, actually. No, maybe that is a C. Look at the painting. I'm doing that. Finfinity. What, because of the shark? I don't even know if we could start with that. No, we can't. This is the only puzzle in the game that wasn't designed by the guy who did all the other puzzles, so it's a little difficult to say the least. Huh. I mean, I think I'm on the right track. I have to name the paintings. So it's like what? Like handcuffs, thick, like, do I have to like just come up with a word using all of this stuff? I don't even know what that is. Speaker, thick handcuff speaker. Light. Guys, this might hurt my brain. Why do you have a thing on you? I think it's just the K being weird. So these are apples or something and flowers flying in the sky with a giant letter P. Papple. True. I like that. Can it start with a P? All right, hang on. Wait, the papple's gonna go crazy. Hang on. That's a crazy soul read. Problem, I don't think we can do a P here. I would not have survived the logic puzzle with those little grids. Pandan. True. Pasta. Yep, pasta. With meatballs. Pastors. This sucks. Hang on, I need to turn off my air conditioner. Hang on. I need some thinking music. I need some thinking music. Alright, and I got my thinking music because we're admiring fine art. So I have music that would really go well with when accompanied by art. Guys, I love listening to this while observing art. Very Genuary actual objective. Can I spell Genuary with this? This is not for pondering. I am the ponderer. What about... Wait, hang on. See, it sucks when you have an idea and then you see that the letters aren't there. But this would be horizon, no? Yeah, horizon. The actual objective is the horizon. Yeah, I mean, I could go shoot myself too. I could go shoot myself. That's fine. Like, yeah, sure, whatever. Like, yeah, I have been thinking about like just, why is Urzy there, huh? You dumb bitch. That's just there to fuck with me. Horizon. Dude, Horizon. There's no O. This is actually evil. This is actually evil. Cause there's no... Hear me out. Hang on, hear him out. Don't hear him out. I'm really upset about that because I feel like that is such a, like, I feel like I had such an idea. Genuine. But there's no G here. I can't even start this with a G. Is the glass half full? Yes. It's making me tired. So you know I'm getting annoyed. Acrylic and oil on canvas. You guys think it has anything to do with it? Or is it half empty? Shut the fuck up. Why is the J an objective like that? Why does it fucking look like that? I'm laying back for this one, okay? Hang on. We're becoming vertically lesser for this one, all right? You guys can come down here with me. All right? Yeah, this is bullshit. Okay, the thing is, my goal is to figure out one of them, which is why I should really be starting with this one. Because if I can figure out one of them, then maybe I can figure out the rest of it, you know? That's my dream. pools. Thick pool. Yes, we did try thick. Pools. Duh. 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 It was there the whole time. Duh. What was I thinking? Who would have thunk it? Who the hell would have thunk it? I think it's a masterpiece. I think it should be hung up for the world to see. I don't know. Tlink. Think. Who up thinking? Clink. Blink. Blink. Flink. Plink. Tlink. Slink. I don't know. Ink isn't a bad ending. I actually don't mind it. Think. Who is up thinking? But here's the thinker. What? Why is it think? I don't know. Why is it think? You guys has a thin K. Oh my fucking god. What? The cuffs were a red herring? So... No, I wouldn't say that's an L. No, I feel like that's not really on me. None of you realized. If you guys didn't realize, then I didn't realize that it's not an L. I really like the one that was Sinfinity. Like, I wish there was an S here. Sinfinity sounds like it would make so much sense. So I guess maybe like starting to like, I guess we could try to work from like the letters, but I feel like that would take so long. Like D. My first guess was Pinfinity. I know. Okay, hang on. Can I manage to get an infinity spelled here? Doesn't look like it. The thing is, there are two opportunities to, like, okay, like, because there's a fin, there are pins, there's an infinity. So it could be like Finfinity or something. Pinfinity. Pinfinity. What word, what letters? N, R, T. Nothing here would like start with it though. If I can get an I in all the spots of infinity. No, I can't. Intense. Don't forget about the very important pelt. But it could be like a red herring. I don't know. Like the fact that half of it's a red herring makes me wonder, like, what should I even be looking for? Because I genuinely couldn't tell you. Like, I don't even know where to start focusing. Skinfinity. There's no S though. We can't start it with an S. See, there was a part of me that was thinking, like, maybe something with all of, like, the sins. Like, HELWGSA. But there's no final one. Something involving inside. I think I got it. It's this one level, I can feel it eating away at me like a wood chipper. That's how I feel with this. Huh. I think that's a red herring. Do you want to try my answer? I'll accept it. I'll accept it at this point, Blackrock. I'll take it. I don't care. Heavenly? It might work. Nah, pal, go fuck yourself. There's not a V here. There's not a V here, so go fuck yourself, I guess. Hell. Can I write hell? No. No, not at all. All the sim boxes were empty. The painting and the door is ajar. That is a good note. That door is slightly open, and this painting is slightly coming off. Maybe the historical period of the columns has something to do with it. Dude, they look alarmingly like chess pieces. Don't remind me of the columns right now. Like, why are the pins there? Heat. Sink. Can I actually spell that? I don't know why I thought of it. These solutions genuinely all suck ass. I wouldn't really blame you for just asking for help here. That's why I wanna. That's why I'm letting you guys all pitch in. Until we're all genuinely stumped, I don't really want anyone who knows the answer to say it. But you are all welcome to completely theorize with me if you don't know it. Okay, let's start with this one next. This one is the second shortest, right? So like, so there's a fire hydrant. There's a apple. There's a rose. There's a stop sign. So if we're going on similar to that one, it should be the thing that like sticks out to us the most, right? Pwagon. Pwagon. B, huh? Dude, what do you mean P-Wagon isn't an option? Cherry has too many letters. Yeah, it has to be 6. Taking a break from Smirk 64. You want to help us try to figure out what this is? You're more than welcome. So they're in the sky. They're flying. Maybe they're pilots. Well, is that something I could spell? Hang on. Maybe. It doesn't look like it. No. We're working with art here. Art is no longer subjective. Hang on. Can I get like angry music? Give me some like angry music. Dude. Dude. I have no idea. I have no fucking idea. I am lost. Cloud? Plowed? That P has to mean something. Also, the stop signs are reversed. Why are the stop signs reversed? Probably because they're fucking upside down, but... Well, no, that stop sign's still reversed. Mirror? That's what I'm thinking. Like, but there's a mirror, because, like, see how that's, like, that's a mirror image of that. So, like, because the way that stop is reflected. So, red prints, no. Like, what if it's like like a proflection? Proflect. Well, I mean, what if the word is just reflect? Hold on. Proflect. So I'm thinking that this shit sucks. I go through each letter space and see what words can make sense. See, the thing is, yeah, like we could... Hold on. Hang on. Guys, let's think about it for a minute. Let's think about it. Let's think about it for a minute. Oh my god, there's so many letters! We're gonna be here a while. Dude, like, I can't even begin to do guesswork here. That's so many letters. Where's Sarug? I need to commission them for a thinker emote. we need to be thinking. Everyone think. All together now. P H R. Okay, genuinely though, making this one, no matter how stupid it is, does have its merits because it'll let us test theories without having to manually put them in. Okay? So there is merit behind this thing. Okay? T. No, Photoshop, stop it. Here, I'm gonna make it so that you guys can't see this while I'm writing this down to spare your eyes. Okay. I V L R. Dude, if I was Simon, I'd just give up the inheritance. I'd be like, fuck this shit, Grandpa. Okay. I'm gonna start writing them down in pairs. So T, S, Y, or not Y, N. I'm gonna write them all down together. H, A, D, H, A, D, S, E, G, S, E, G, I, O, R, I, O, R, K, N, W, K, N, W, V, L, T, A, R, E, D, C, Y, All right. So to make all of our lives a little bit easier. All right. Here is the picture. Here are all of the fucking letters. So now, if we ever so deem a possibility, we can check it without having to manually input everything until we get it. So I guess that's great. It still sucks. Okay. Pure. You can't write RROR. It's not a thing. Carton? But what would that mean? Like the P. Okay, there's only one P, right? Carmen. Does that work? No. Like, why is it there's a rose, there's an apple, there's a fire hydrant. The P is flying. This shit sucks. This shit blows. San Diego. No. I don't think San Diego's gonna work, chat. I don't think we're getting much out of San Diego. Pissed? Me too. It does work. Does work. Dude, McCaffrey, antivirus. Stop it. You have become a virus in yourself. Alright, guys. This is gonna be it. What's in common between all of these objects? Nothing. Absolutely fucking nothing. They're red. They're all red. No, print is not an option. Before anyone says it. We're one letter off from it being an option. If there was an N here, it could be. P-R-I-N. They are all red objects. What would a red P mean? Think about it. A red P. Poised. Maybe. It's not impossible. Nope. Go fuck yourself. All of the objects are made of bullshit, and so is this puzzle. True? Okay. Okay. How about to the knowers? Can you throw us a bone? Can you throw us a hint? Does it start with P? Is P the starting letter to all the knowers out there? Yes. Parked? Red P could mean park. I guess? Nope. I already looked at prints. We don't have an N where it needs to be. So, piss. Piss. Okay, I'm no longer slouched, so I move my camera back up. Because I also feel insecure. Red P, urinary problems. Yes. Red P. I don't know what that mean. I need a different song, man. I need a different song. I don't even know at this point. Sure. 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 Or just stick it on the Lumbus Company OST. I think this is a good fine art admiring song. Oh, you guys get to see Roland picture. Hang on. Sorry, I accidentally opened Discord. Predator, P Rise. No. P Predator. Predator. Like I'm thinking like it could be like PR. Pool? Like, I don't know, like pool, P-U-L? No, there's no double L. I'm gonna fucking cry. Push something, maybe. Pusher. Like Usher? I don't know. Pusher. Usher? Is there an R here? There is an R here. Nope. Go fuck myself, I guess. Balls is the right one. I wish. Can you spell balls with us? B-A-L. No, you can't spell balls. The dream is over. Guys, I don't know. I don't know if I made this clear yet. What if it doesn't start with a P and we're just being like absurdly fucked with? That would be a crazy dupe. I feel like D-E-R is part of the word. Red and mirror. I don't hate the idea. Because we can't say red at the start. Which is a problem. Well, no, because there's no other... Putter. I don't like it here. Prider. It is riding it. No. Ponder. It does work. We might be getting too hung up on this ER, too. Holy shit, you were right. How? What? 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 Why? Why? Why, though? Why? I mean, good job, but why? Why? What am I pondering? P on the mirror red? Red backwards? Then what's this for? P is on the flipped reds? That is the dumbest fucking thing I've ever heard. That is the dumbest fucking thing I've ever heard. That is the dumbest thing I've ever fucking... I get 2 measly gems out of that. I should just kill myself. Guys, I'm not writing this shit all out. I'm not writing this shit all out. I'm not. Okay, this one's still all, this one has 7. This one I tried to write Horizon on. Is it worth doing the rest? Brains? I don't know. Quickly flip through it and I'll type. That'll actually be goated. Okay, sure. If you get actually that actually works really well. Okay, so here go letter by letter, and then what I can do is I can take what you type. Hang on, I can take what you type in chat, right? Hang on, I'm gonna kill you. I'm gonna put you. Fuck. I can take what you type in chat and I can paste it into Photoshop. You are not getting this shit. I'm not. I'm really not. Alright, we're gonna have to think then. Those eyes have to mean something. Is there a Y in here? Is there a Y in here? At the very end, but that wouldn't work. No. Guys. Lamla. A classic. Do you want to do the flip type thing? No, I'm not going to because it's just gonna take so long. I don't fucking know. January. What? January? Maybe genuine? We don't have a G we can start with, though. So it doesn't matter. This is literally like art. Beauty is in the eye of the beholder. Art is subjective. Yes, art is subjective. But when you make the subjective fucking meaning behind art, it can't be subjective when you say I need one subjection. It's no longer subjective. There are so many things that can fit in any of these. Bottle of wine on very. Genuine. Yeah, like genuine. I get it. Genuine. Got veritable. Okay, but what is with the giant sign that says actual objective? Sunrise? I don't hate it. Let's see if it's possible. Because there's no N. There's no N. There's no N. Are you having fun yet? Are you guys having fun yet? Are you guys having so much fun? Sunrise. Like rum, guys. Get it? The fact that you have to flip through so many letters is so obnoxious. Like, alright, I might as well just give up. Dude, think about it. Sunrise. Surprise! Surprise! Whoa! Whoa! What? Can I move these after they're finished? No. I don't actually hate surmise. You're still wrong. Me when I come up with a completely logical answer and it's still wrong because I just go fuck myself. Surprise is not a word. Shut the fuck up. This is fine. This is fine. Hi, Stardust. Welcome back. Welcome back. Are you here to admire some fine art with us? We've been here for about like fucking 30 minutes. It took us 30 minutes to figure out that this meant think because it's a thin K. And this means P, ponder, because it's P on red, but backwards, because this wagon is a mirror of this wagon holding only red objects. So naturally, we have to mirror the red and say that the P is on it, but it's mirrored. Yeah, it's gotta be gentrification. I think you're so right. True statements only. Do we think we wanna go with the first letter hint? Do we like that? Do we like the first letter hint idea so that we have a place to work off of? Because I genuinely think the first letter is the biggest bitch. It's Alamar from Pikmin. Thank you. I imagine it's been frustrating. I don't know how you can love these. They're just so nonsensical. First letter helps. Garlic, would you bless us with the first letter of this puzzle? First letter is X. I'll fucking get you, dude. It's R? It's R? Never in my wildest dreams. Real eyes. I don't hate that actually. Uh-huh. Oh my god, genuine, real, actual objective is real. Nobody can coherently explain why this one is right, by the way. Nobody has been able to come up with a genuine reason as to why that is it. Oh my god. Alright, gang. How are we feeling? A genuine reason? That's not how realize is spelled. I was gonna say. Maybe it works both ways. Maybe there's a Z. This one is straight up impossible. All right, give us the first letter. Give us the first letter. What are we working with here? We spent so long on this one already. What's the first fucking letter? R. Realized. Okay, guys, lock in. Lock in. The music's ramping up. Okay. Reacher. Reacher. I fucking hated the solution for this one. Reap. 'Cause of all of the death. You die by shark. You die by sin. You die by 1,000,000 nails being hammered into your skull. And you die from the fucking monster in your closet waiting to kill you. Yeah, you die from Endcorp. Truth. Reap. Replent. Replent. Replent for your sins. Replent. Dude, if there was an L here, it would be so nice. Replelt. Replect. Is there an F here? Reflect. Replect. Okay, guys. Maybe the word is... No. Guys, maybe it is reflect. Okay? Maybe there's an F here. Nope. Maybe there's an F here. Reflect. No. Refleet. You can ask for hints. I don't think it's possible. Is it an English word? Is it an English word? Or is it derogative of an English word with wordplay? It is an English word. Have I been on the right track at all? At all. Rust. Rusty nails. Restrict. Restrict. Restrict, guys. It's actually not a bad one. Well, thought I was onto something. Restrict. In. What is with you and in so much? I mean, I get it. The infinity, the sin, the fin, the door, the skin. It is a real word that starts with R. Reinvent the wheel. That's what it feels like we're doing. Roland, get the fuck over here. Honey, describe this painting in 8 letters. In one word, 8 letters. Lock the fuck in. Too bad that one doesn't work. For context, the other words we've described here are think, ponder, and realize. Because think here, it's a thin K. In the mess of all of this shit, you were supposed to pick out the fact that that's a thin K. And then, now, please, wife, would you like to explain to me why this painting is... Shut the fuck up, pass on vocal Don Quixote. I'm going back to peony. I don't care. No, I'll stick with this. Wife, could you please explain to me why this one is ponder?
Be on something.
Well, you're a fucking moron. Because the first half was right, but what do you mean something? Clearly, it's P in the black and white image. All of these are red objects, so it's P on red, but that would mean it was pon red. But clearly, you have to notice that the word stop here is mirrored on that fucking stop sign, so you have to mirror the word red to get ponder. You fucking fool!
Okay.
All right, and now let's lock in for realize, right? All right. Why is this one called realize? No. Actually, we don't fucking know.
Oh.
Nobody knows. We just know the answer.
Okay.
Nobody has a coherent solution to this.
Okay.
There is no coherent solution as to why this is realized.
What's the other
Anyway.
one again?
What?
What's that one again?
This one? We don't know. We haven't come up with one for this yet. We've been fucking around, trying to figure it out. Register? Is that enough letters? What am I getting registered? Not a thought is registering right now. Maybe there's an 8-letter word that has to do with thinking. Reminisce. Dude, give me crab or crab. How do you spell nis? Dude, I thought I had it too because it fucking worked. Is that how you spell it? Can you do it with an S instead of a C? The word's gonna be like Rapingle or something. Remember? I want to forget, actually. No, fuck you. Nope. Nope. Me when the streamer is 100% justified in their solution, but is actually wrong. There should have been like... Okay, this would have been such a creative puzzle if there were multiple solutions. Like, you know, that could be interpreted from one thing. It's about reminisce. That's what I thought. Yeah. Well, too bad. Remember doesn't fucking work. Great idea, though. Great idea. All right. Can we get the second letter? Can we get the second letter? I think I'm okay with that. You! Ruminate. It's ruminate. Why? Why is it ruminate? Why? Why is it ruminate? What am I ruminating on? Room in... Room in 8? In 8? 7, 8, 9? Room in 8? The room is not in the 8! The 8 is in the room! What? The room is not in 8! The 8 is in room! That's not how you draw an 8! The fucking 8! An 8 does not get fucking taglines, dude. It doesn't get like little crease lines on the edges. That's not a thing that happens with 8s. What? Let's go! We got $4 fucking dollars! My ears are ringing. I am not exaggerating when I say there is a ringing in my left ear right now. I'm not even playing it up for the bit. There's a genuine ringing in my left ear. I am seeing red. I am seeing fucking red. What?
The only thing room and in and 8 have in common is that when you arrange them in that order it sounds like ruminate.
I don't even have the brain power. I was thinking, I just thought to myself, Mr. Streamer, what's a funny bit that you could crash out with? I don't even have the fucking brain capacity for it right now, man. I don't even have the fucking brain capacity. Alright, I don't know. I don't fucking know. Please be unlocked. Dude, I'm gonna kiss you. Holy shit. Yeah, I'll stretch. Yeah, I'm okay with that. I'm okay with that. I'm okay with the stretch. I'm okay with a good old-fashioned stretch. Why? Why? Is that room always the same, or are there different paintings? Are there different paintings that can appear in that room? There better not be. Holy shit, I need to go get water. I'm actually lightheaded. I actually am lightheaded. It's always those four. Thank God. I'll be right fucking back. Shut the fuck up! Go fuck yourself! I tell my wife, I don't! Tell my wife. Tell my wife. I'm losing my mind. And they look at me dead in the eyes and say, ruminate? Instant divorce. Instant divorce. Like, it's done. We're done. Dude, what the fuck? Okay, well, weight room would be awesome and shit. Because there is a wall in there that apparently I can break. I can actually see it right there. But I don't have the hammer for it, so I'm just gonna get this and see what it is. Well, that sucks. Special keys. Secret garden key. Let's go to... I need to go to my happy place, guys. Guys, I need my happy place. Life is perfect. Life is dream. We got over it. Life is beautiful. Guys, does room 8 have a vertical exit to it? If I take room 8, will I be able to get there? Is that a thing I can do? This is an important question. Can I do anything with the torch room here? I don't know. I don't know. It's a corner, I'm afraid. Oh, is it? Okay, that sucks. Hi, so you're you. So what if I took it in? What if I took it down here? Well, the idea is I did want to do it up here because there's the thing that said solve room 8 on thing 8, which sucks. Well, what? We got the left one or the right one, right? Room 8 winds to the right. Sigh. Let me get this. Thanks, antechamber. Obscure art and wordplay. I don't like obscure art or wordplay. That's fine. I'll just take it right here then. After I dig this shit up. Chat, how are we doing? Are we all happy? Are we all joyful on this fine day? Are we all having a lovely, amazing day? Dude, I just trash. My life is a fucking lie. Hey, at least we can grab 2 gems from here, right? I guess that's cool. Yay. Yay. Woo. I'm so happy. I'm so joyful. Go to the other side of the antechamber and back down to rank room 8. Room 8. But we don't have the south exit open. So that's the problem. Oh, what the fuck? Alright, well, I guess I'll take the pool. I was expecting that to be, like, locked. Hello, pool. Nothing crazy in here. Alright, well, I'm just gonna pray here. Pump room. Control water flow throughout the estate. I've never actually been in you before. That's huge. How do you work? Hi, pump room. Reservoir. Drain the pool. True. Oh, so it's I think it's gonna be one of those pump puzzles where we need to like, what is it? We need to like fill it with like another place before we can. Hang on, wait. Oh god fucking damn it, it is one of these. Reserve tank, pump control panel, water source selection, tank 4 units, tank 4 units, pump 3, pump 2, pump 4. What the fuck? What the fuck? What the fuck? Okay. What the flip-o-flap? So do these all relate to a certain one? So if I wanted to put stuff in the kitchen, I would need to use this pump. I need to use pump 3 or pump 4. So I would need to in turn then use this pump. No. Unless I need to go this way. Ah, I see. I see. All right, so then, but we can also make them go between things, right? Maybe. Pump 2 tank switch. Do I have to go behind it? Oh, whoa, hi, you. Okay, there's a pump for control. I guess that's the reservoir. Holy follow H. Okay, so the reserve tank. What goes to the reserve tank? This goes to the reserve tank. Oh, so I need the power. I need the room to be powered. Thanks, man. My follow H is fucked because of all your refollows. Yeah, sure. Thanks, man. So that sucks. Well, I mean, pretty please. First off, that's a rarity 4 room. Second off, we really only have one option. Holy shit. Holy luck. Holy luck, by the way. Okay. So wait. If I want to... fuck, there's so many things, though. Okay, so the problem is... we can only realistically... or no, we could realistically do everything. Spend 0 seconds watching a Clipsicle, you know? It's fine. You didn't need to be a moderator anyway. I can always find another one. What's 18 more years? I can always start again. Have a good one, Stardust. Get some rest. Okay, so these do also act as their own little reservoir tanks. So across everything, I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. I have 12 open slots. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. So it is physically impossible for us to drain the reservoir, but we could drain literally anything else. So for instance, the pool, which is going to be connected towards you, we're going to want you to do that, right? No, I just filled the fucking pool. Wait, no, stop. Oh, okay, because it needs to go up, I think. Okay. Ooh. Dude, that looks like a door, does it not? So now I'm going to need to put stuff over into you. Up. No. So you need to go this way? No. What? Oh, wait. I just noticed that this goes that way. So that would mean I'm pumping shit out of there into there. So wait, how do I move shit between these two? Or can I literally not? Pump to tank switch. This shit reeks. So I need to figure out a way to get all of this out of here, which I could do through number 3. What about the greenhouse? Okay, hang on. I can put it on the greenhouse. Think about that. Is there a sub-age? I think that's just whenever you resub. You can see how many months it's been. Okay. But then if I do that again, I can start draining the pool even more. But it looks like the pool is going to need to be fully drained. Okay. So now there's 2. But I need to find a way to get shit into pump 1. How would I do that? So, is it going this way now? I think it is. So, no, there's no exclamation mark eclipsical command. I'm sorry, guys. I'm just trying to figure out how to transfer shit between tanks. What the fuck? How do I switch stuff between tanks? Can I switch stuff? You have to use the room to transfer the water. But how? How do I use the room to transfer the water? Because there's nothing that goes to both of these, is there? I don't think there is. Oh, you know what? No, I have to put the water into these two rooms and then put it through the tank, I think. So for instance, I would take the fountain or the reservoir and then I would put the shit into this tank, right? And then that's all going to go in there. And then now, right, I can go over here and switch that. And then now I can go blomp and I can go blomp. And it'll go whoop, 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 and fill up the reservoir again. But it'll drain tank 2, which will mean that I can go to the pool and then drain out the rest of the pool. Dude, fuck yes. A ton of money in there. Is that it? Is that all that fucking gave me? Dude, I thought this was gonna, like, open up and be a door or something. It looks like it would. It looks like it still can. Boink, boink, boink. I mean, I don't mind, but... Damn, dude. The fuck? I thought it'd be something cooler. So what? Would I have any merit draining anywhere else? Like, what if I drained the aquarium? Then all the fish would die. Why would I want to do that? Does that do anything? Do it? Well, I can't even go back, because that'll be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, here's what I'm going to do. Okay? I'm going to go in here. Do it anyway. Dude, I'm not fucked up. I'm not fucked up and cruel. What is the purpose of this room? This locker's locked. Okay. Great. Oh. Oh! So I have a bunch of keys. I can open this shit. Oh my god. Okay. So let's go in here. Hi. Hi, Squidward. To continue up, you must go down. Aye, aye, Captain. What's in here? Fuck. Basement key. Key 8. I mean, do I just use key 8 now? What? So I can unlock the south one. I need the greenhouse switch. Well, actually, wait. No, we know all the ways to unlock it. What's the fucking... It's a thing. We had it. Here. We had it right here. Yeah, either the greenhouse or the weight room. Like, the odds of us getting that are next to none, right? So, might as well key 8. What? Does it have to be on layer 8? It might. I wouldn't be shocked. So, now comes the question of... I guess we could drain the fucking aquarium, you sick freaks. I guess we could do that. Here. Boink. I think the weight room means the levers in the weight room. It's hidden behind a wall. We have to bash it open with the power hammer. Which... we can't make because we don't have a lever. Sadly. And we don't even have a weight room with us. This is fine because I do want to go to the foundation. I did get a secret garden. It is worth noting that there is food around the house. And I think we have a kitchen all the way down here that we could still buy food from. So we're not like fucked. We're just fucked. So we would want to go... So we would want to fill up the pool. So we would want to fill... So if it's the aquarium we want... Oh, what's it even going into? Oh, yikes. Alright, well, rip fish, I guess. Is the bottom door of the antechamber room eatable? I think so. Unless they don't work in antechamber rooms, which they might not. Dude, the poor fucking fish! The poor fish! Why am I doing this? Why? Why am I doing this? Why am I doing this? I guess the kitchen would benefit from having more water, wouldn't it? Shouldn't I do that? And the greenhouse. Wouldn't they both benefit from having more water? The kitchen's what? This. So we would want that. And then do that. Well, poor fucking fish, I guess. Well, let's go see the fruits of our sin, I suppose. Fishies. Fishies. Fishies, I'm really sorry. Evil room. Nanner. Fishies. 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 I'm scared. I want to go open the basement first. Or, well, do I want to go open the basement first? Okay. I'll hold on to that. I guess if we find the greenhouse, we're good. Okay. Okay, the foundation could, in theory, be used as, like, a shortcut to get all the way back to the start. Do keep that in mind. Fishy. I'm gonna go unlock the basement. Fishy. Pretty fishy. Please. Are you guys gonna be okay? I'll come check on you in a minute. Alright, first things first. Yoink. Second thing second. Yoink. So does this say perma unlocked now? Alright. And then up we go. I don't know. I'm going home. I'm going home. I don't wanna mess with any steps there. Fishies! Fishies! Are you okay? I'm really, really, really sorry. Hang on, I want to check how many fruits are in here. Use state inventory. 9 fruit. 5 keys. The fuck? Just lying around. Interesting. Fishies. Fishies. Is there anything to eat in there? I don't think so. Fishies? Where'd they go? Where'd they go? Where'd the fish go? That's a clue. I did see the arrow. We have a patio. X marks the spot under the grill. Wait. Hang on. Sorry, fish. Your sacrifice? Worth it. You guys were fucking scrumptious. Okay. Is there a clue here? I don't immediately see one. Laundry room. They're all based on different rooms of the house. But again, I don't see anything in here. But then there's a cabinet. I don't know what room that is. Archives, no. One of the archives drawers would have something in it. And then I guess that's the master bedroom, but I can't notice anything notable about it. I have no idea if this is going to benefit me, because apples are double delicious today. This could just kill me, so I'm going to avoid it for now. Why is my game tweaking out? Why is my game lagging like hell? Is it the fish? The problem is we go through here, and then here, and then here. Alright, I'm going to try to reach the kitchen. Why is the game lagging? Hello? Can we lock in? What's wrong with you? Free key. There we go. Jeez. Nope, never mind. Fuck all else. Dude, game, please. I'm begging you. We can still go through here. You're still alive? Yeah, and apparently my game isn't. What if I key 8'd here? No. I mean, I think I'm gonna have to do it. The game is dying because you are dying. Is the whole stream dying? Oh my god, it is. The fuck? Skipped frames detected. Wait, what? What is happening? What? Are we live? Yeah, task manager. Can we lock in? What the fuck? Task manager. What on earth is happening? Guys, are we alive? Hello? Hello? I'm gonna try and clear some shit on my computer. I'm gonna put down our Photoshop boards for now. Maybe that'll help. Schizo board 6. Are we alive? Alright, closing Photoshop. Photoshop is closed. Okay. Are we okay? Question mark. Shit on my computer. I can't tell. McCafe was warning you. Dude, I'm not on the McCafe internet. Wait, what do I want to get here? I can either get the archived one or I can get the study. I don't know which one's good. We're back? Yeah, it's saying 71% of my frames were skipped, which is pretty bad. Just pretty negative. Pretty not a good thing. Game? Are we tweaking? Or are we no longer tweaking? Are we tweaking? Any tweakers? We're back? Stream isn't dying anymore. Okay, I don't know what the fuck just happened, and I'm gonna pray it stays that way. Are we thinking study or archived floor plan? Maybe study, so that we can, like, be, like, finicky. But, like, I don't know, because, like, what if this is, like, the one that halves my steps and I die? Oh, well, that would have been nice about, like, 8 years ago. Still not awful. I could maybe find use in it. Okay, so here I am. No munchies. I'm really on edge because I have 3 steps left. Okay. Here I am. Dude, if there's not food in there, I die. Literally. It's just over. Wait, that's actually tragic. Should I have just eaten the apple? Wait, that's actually so annoying. Ah, man. Dude, we had everything going too. Wait, I could do this? The fuck is this? Jackhammer? Could I have used this for the thing? More effective than a shovel at expedition. Digs deeper. Back from raiding? Raiding what? Wait, this is actually, like, devastating, though, because we actually had such a good thing going, and we had, like, so many things to go look at, and then it's just over. You have, like, a 1 gazillion second delay? Oh, that's not fun. It'll probably correct itself eventually. Wait, that's actually really annoying, though. I'm really upset about that. Blessing of the chef. Dude. Dude, it was the apple. Dude, please. Please. The bedroom. What? 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 Ah! Ah! How delicious are you? But then minus 10 steps. No! It didn't work that time. Oh, man. Oh, man. Alright, I was still fucked anyway. It's whatever. It's fine. That was crazy. I don't know why we lived that. But, whatever. So are we just really delayed, then? Is that, like, what's happening? Is the stream is extremely delayed? So, we did learn some new stuff, though. So, we know the jackhammer's a thing now, which is kind of cool. And then we know that we can do, there's 2 different things that we learned from the aquarium. We have the elevator unlocked for the foundation. So I still feel pretty good, all things considered, you know? And we've learned how the pump room works. Why are you screaming? I'm not screaming. What are you talking about? So I guess maybe we have to drain the fountain in order to access the basement through that. Why is there no hammer in the jackhammer? True. Wait, so are you guys, this stream is delayed? I don't understand, because on my end, it's not delayed. Like, I know that doesn't make sense, but, like, it's not delayed on my end. I'm gonna tomb. And I'm gonna hold off going down there for now. Because it's 2 steps. We can get it later. Actually, no, I'm not gonna hold off on going down there. Why won't Simon just drink the fountain? Is he stupid? True. When I look at the apple of despair and shock. Ah, man. If I hadn't taken that experiment, though, everything could have been peachy. It's whatever. We were so close to greatness, too. That could have been actually, like, one of the best blueprints runs ever recorded in modern history. It's fine, though. So, yeah, we're taking a little bit out to do all this, which is a little sad, but... Plink. Does Make-A-Wish do anything, by the way? Does that just, like, increase my luck for the day? What's it do? Or is it just there for fun? I put an emphasis on it, but I have no idea if it's important. Alright, so this is fine. We get a fresh start, you know? Maybe we try to be a bit more conservative with our steps, but... servants' quarters. +1 key for each bedroom in your house. Let me do a billiard room. Get a Dilla. Basement door. Yeah, it's unlocked now, so that's nice. Okay, 4 squared is 16. 4 squared minus 10 is 6. 3 squared is 9. Minus 5 is 4. Divided by 2 is 2. Huge. That was quick. Secret garden key. Damn. So yeah, getting secret garden later is good for good fruit spread. If only it wasn't on the worst possible day for us to get that. A kitchen would be awesome, actually. But I think it would be too early on for it to be worth. Like, we're going to be in, like, some fuck-ass corner of the map with it. I think it increases luck, but I don't know. Someday you'll lose 4 lore items on these steps. Dude, I don't even think I've ever gotten, like, 1 lore item. The gems are not in a box with a true statement. This statement on the blue box is as true as this statement. So glad. If God forbid it was more true. Gems are not in a box with a true statement. What? What the fuck? What? What? The gems are not in a box with a true statement. The statement on the blue box is as true as this statement. But if this is false, then are they both true? That's true. And that's also true. Then you'd be false. But then that'd be a false statement. So that means they are in a box with a true statement. So that wouldn't make sense. The gems are not in a box with a true statement. If these are both false. Well, if you're false, then it doesn't matter, right? So we just have to find whichever one is false. Because this is just lying, right? This is true. This is true. And then this is just lying. The statement on the blue box is as true as the statement. No, that's false. It's not as true. Yeah, what is false? Yeah, you guys got it. All right, all right, all right, all right. Screw that guy. Gonna go this way. Just because typically I'm more likely to get shit that goes north. Secret passage right off rip. I'm actually gonna take the storeroom. Let this place serve as a dead end that I used exclusively for looting. Like, that's actually really, really good. I actually really, really like that. We got maximum value out of all of these rooms. And then keep going this way. Commissary. I'm gonna do a hallway. The way could be both lying and true. You never know. I'm gonna corridor that. That way we just have a guaranteed way up, which is what I need. And then we'll just kind of fuck around in this hallway. I'm gonna try to do a bedroom. And then I'm gonna see what you have. Nook or a pantry? Okay, you know what? I don't really get laundry rooms enough. I want to go double check what it does because it's been so long, you know? Bleach. Yummy. Okay. Spin cycle. The service will cost $5 and exchange all of your gems with all of your coins at a 1-to-1 rate. So, what does that mean? Swap gems and keys. Swap money and gems. Fluff and fold. Or the fish tank? I do. Service costs $10 and will exchange all of your keys with all your money at a 1-to-1 rate. So I get 9 keys? That's awesome. That's awesome. What? Why would I ever not want that? Sure. Give me 9 keys at the start of the day. Fuck yeah. All right. There. Now we can never cry again. Then go in here. I am still going to avoid using a key on that. Closed exhibit. Ah, but bedroom closet. Why would I care about that then? 1 key, silver key. The laundry room didn't have any sign. Question mark. Sleeping mask. Which is huge, by the way, because now we can walk in here. I don't want to walk all the way back down to this bedroom at any given point, so I'm just going to open this. Worth. Alright, hey, we're rich. And then what is it? We have tomb, right? So we should have 1, 2, 3. We should already have like $15 down there. 9 keys and still stingy. Hey, I've gone from 9 to 0 keys before. It's a thing that's happened. Dude, easy drawing room. I'll avoid going to the tomb for now. Chapel, Nook, security. Redraw that shit. Preferably I get one that hangs the other way. Nope. So does that hallway stack? Will I now get 4 hallways in my draft pool tomorrow? Laboratory or a courtyard? Laboratory for the experimental features. Plus we can access another thing so we can spread around the house. Don't we get something when we spread now? Or am I thinking of something a while back? I'm thinking of something a while back. I remember something that happened when we spread. What was that? Oh, it was an outer room, I think. Oh, no. For each different type of spread that you do in each day, add an extra dish to the dining room. Right. Yeah, pretty much. Parlor puzzles are just a bitch. So how many hallways you draft? +1. Okay, well, I'm still going up in the world then. Experiment setup. You're free to test experiments. Okay. For each bedroom you draft after your second. I literally can't draft. Okay. Whenever you draft a shop room. Gain 1 key for every 2 hallways. Dude, add 3 aquariums to the pool. For fun. There we go. Someone wanted aquariums, now you get your aquariums. Are you happy? Cool. Alright, let's keep going this way for a bit. Chapel's not awful here. But I'm a brokey, so... Should you have gotten the double key parlor and gambled? What do you mean? What does that mean? Veranda? Greater chance of finding green rooms. Sure, dude. Fuck yes. That will mean that we can really benefit off of courtyards. I would really like to get another jackhammer. because we do want to get another parlor. Parlors are goated now. Are you locked? No, actually. Yes. I'm chill with that. If we get a conference room, life would be beautiful. Life would be phenomenal. Still haven't figured you out. One day I will. So I have to find a date related to the count, because all of these are red, right? If we count 8 saves, 8 dates, crack 8 saves. That's a save. So we need to find whatever date is related to March of the count. Unless it's like March and the amount of counts in here, but I don't remember how many there are in here. 0303. I don't have the Photoshop up. Well, yeah, all right. There were 3 counts in here, I guess. I wouldn't really say that was brute force. The idea was there. The idea was present. I just didn't remember how many I counted. I knew it was between 1 and 5. I was trying to figure it out. Also, you said I wouldn't find all 8, but I just found 8, dumb bitch. Well, all right. I'll have to figure this out. I can always find this again. March 3rd. Dear Mr. Sinclair, thank you for promptly answering all our demands and not involving the police, and allowing this unfortunate transaction to transpire as smoothly as one could hope. And while I'm guessing you'd hope to never hear back from us again, we'd given you back the envelopes. We felt that one final red letter of our own was merited given the circumstances. Hopefully you will not be as careless with this missive as you are with the others. Correspondence this incriminating should be kept in safes, not desk drawers. Let's first put your apprehensions aside, and as I'm sure another red envelope is the last thing you expected to find on your desk this week. No, we are not making more demands, and no, we do not have copies of the other letters. You're already more than generous and accommodating, and the least we can do is fulfill our end of the bargain. So why write to you at all? Why incriminate ourselves further if we already have what we wanted? In a word, principles. After reading your eloquent reply to our initial note, it became apparent to us that there have been a few misunderstandings. This letter is intended to clarify some of those points, and hopefully will place our schemes in a softer light. All you have done this entire letter so far is go, yeah, this letter's good. Like, shut the fuck up. First, we've gotten too excited with the colorful language of blackmail, but our goal was never to terrorize. Despite what you may believe, you interpreted as thinly veiled threats toward your young nephew. I want to personally assure you there was never any tangible danger. If we gave any impression we would hurt the youngster, it was only meant in a very vague sense of hurting his social prospects. And yes, while we admit that our word choice might be questionable, enough so that it would be reasonable to accuse us of being intentionally misleading, we hope you believe us when we tell you that this was not a calculated ploy to elicit payment. However, as payment has been received, there's nothing to be gained by scrutinizing the questionable ethics that were employed in our little extortion of those funds. Little defense can be mustered on that score. Additionally, any judgmental tone you may have detected when we discussed the content of your stolen letters was entirely unintended. We want it on record that we do not consider ourselves superior to you and your family in any way, and are in fact entirely sympathetic to the underlying cause the letters pertain to you. And you thought this letter couldn't get more incriminating for us. Again, we feel guilty as sin, and only time will tell if the financial recompense will outweigh our culpability. Even though you'll never hear from us again, we hope this parting letter will result in you thinking of us and our dealings, if not favorably, at least sympathetically. Sorry for the inconvenience. Forever Anonymous X. What? So I think first off, I really like the fact that opening these safes now means that these rooms also always contain a gem. But what I'm more interested about is, so we need the rest of the red letters for the full story, simply put. I think that's just how it goes. There's definitely some bullshit going on. No draft, no. I think we're definitely gonna have to get into that red room we got, which was the thing. I think that story we were reading in the archives about the like Marion going missing and the jewel theft and all of that has some like deeper play going on here. So for a certain update, you had to open the safe every time, which was annoying. Yeah, that does sound annoying. I'm thinking observatory. Yes, I like this idea. What are you? Everything's 50% off today! What? What? Holy guacamole. Dude, if only I was in the laundry room. Holy shit. Sale. Or about at the commissary, kitchen, locksmith, and bookshop. Thanks for having the flyer there. Dude, that's awesome. So yeah, we're definitely gonna want that if we're trying to buy like some of the books there. Foyer. Hallway doors are always unlocked. We could get the Great Hallway, which would be hype. And I've never actually gotten a foyer, so I'm gonna do it. I know I'm running my gems a little ragged, but guys, there's no way I got the thing that describes what each person in the office is after I just finished the thing for the office, right? There's no universe. No galaxy. Dude, they're pointing at me. What? It is a sale day. I'm broke as fuck, but it is a sale day. Count Isaac Cates, God bless. 3 aquariums have been added to the draft pool. Let's fucking go. Dude, what are the sales? Okay. A salt shaker would be crazy with the secret garden key. Just saying. Just saying. Just saying. We just need money. We're not really dilladalladocious right now. And that's a little bit of a problem. We can always come back here if we need to, but like getting to that commissary is gonna be a fucking chore, dude. God. Aquariums galore? Yeah, I'm hoping for the aquarium in here. Come on. Show me the money. Let's go. Though, I do take issue with this, so... my hubris was my downfall. As it so happens. Well, I don't know. Can I get into this room from this way? Oh, I can. Well, that's awkward. That's really awkward. I dead-ended myself, and then immediately out of the drawing room, I dead-ended myself, which I didn't have to do, but I'm a fool. So that's great. You gotta show me something? Oh, God. Dearest children, the pieces are in place and the rigid cogs have been greased. However, if our ambitious plans are to succeed, we must strike this Tuesday. The routine changing of guard personnel in the first of each month means the opportunity we've created for ourselves will likely never be so opportune. If we wait even one additional week, the window will be closed. On Tuesday, there will be 3 royal guards stationed at Learson Hall, 2 of which will be wearing black gloves in lieu of the traditional white. It would be wise to sacrifice almost everything to avoid the white-gloved guard, striking only when he takes a recess. The 2 black-gloved guards are instructed to bind, blind, and gag themselves, to spare us the precious extra minutes if it would take your group to execute that task on their behalf. However, that also means once we reach the exhibit, we will truly be on our own. May the black shores guide us, may the black skies shield us, and may our fathers be proud of us. In arms, your faithful soldier, Pharaoh. Yeah, I know what that means. Oh, so yeah, this is like where they like, you know, they practice. Yeah, I should have taken it. I'm fucking, my hubris, dude, my hubris. I don't think there's a universe in which we get the key card here, right? Right? Like, no, I can't think of any way we could. Commissary doesn't sell it. Laundry room doesn't sell it. That sucks. There's nothing I left open, right? Something's on the bench. Oh, yeah. Oh, it's one of you. What? Wait, but how do I dispose of a yellow? I get the idea here, but what do I do? What does this mean? Yeah, I've gotten to the 46th room. So like, can they spread like one over? So like, what if I did this? No. Wait, what? Why are they only able to go on one side? So does that mean I need to do like this? I think the way I need to do it is... Well, can I just like... I have no idea how this works. Make a diagonal with the red. Like this. What's it gonna do for us though? What? I don't know how it works. What about this? There's a conditional for letting a yellow be captured, and I think it's that it needs to have at least 2 red surrounding it. I think that's what it is. If there's 2 red surrounding a yellow, then they can be captured. So... Maybe the infinity sign means something. Dude, you're like 8 puzzles ago. What? Realistically, there's only so many combinations. Oh, there you go. Once I learned how it worked, you know. Alright. Diagonal's the only way. Yep, we got it. Hey, $2 more to the allowance, though. Can't complain there. Thanks, Nipple Nick. That guy gets it. There's no way there's a key card around that we just conveniently missed, right? You know, we can always cope at the very end of it. I know, might as well, what is it? Might as well go to our tomb and collect our spoils. If it's still super delayed, I might end soon. That really sucks. I actually hate that. Which is fine. I feel like we've done a lot today anyway. Like, why, dude? Why must it be so delayed? I didn't ask for any of this. Can I conceive for a minute, by the way? Am I allowed to conceive? Can I conceive? I mean, I know it's going to take you guys like 30 seconds. Guys, I literally don't know how to fix that. I wish I could. Can't you just restart stream? I mean, I would, but it would be kind of a pain for both the VODs and the Twitch. I mean, the Twitch VOD I don't really care about as much, but my VOD. Because when I end stream, it by default ends recording, which maybe I could figure out a way to turn off. But I really don't want to fuck with the recording. Yeah. It's annoying. Yep. Hang on. Automatically record when streaming and keep recording when streaming option to the settings. Hang on. Keep recording when stream stops. So what if I try this? Hello, VODers. The no one watching this. I can say anything I want. Balls. Okay. I have restarted the stream. Has this done anything? Has this benefited you guys in any way, shape, or form? Are we back? How long is the delay? Testing delay. Test your delay. It's fine now. It's huge. So I did conceive in those few moments that I was gone, right? Dude, I'm now live. Wouldn't you believe it? See, this is why I don't have an auto stream ping bot, because otherwise it would like die. All right, so watch this shit, by the way. So I have a vision. There's no way this works, but it might. It's a very niche idea, and I don't know how much you need to remote terminal access. Are you dead? Nope. View active terminals. Shelter. Yes. Connecting to terminal. Bomb shelter. Radiation monitor. Damn, so you really need to fuck with the experiments then. Oh man, I thought I really could do something there. I thought like maybe spiking it or something would make it like go off the rails. What's the time lock save? That was a one-time thing. We already solved it. And what's our thing right now anyway? It's whenever you draft a shop, right? Damn, that sucks though that it's only 2. Like, really? Only 2? Damn. Yeah, I don't really think I'm gonna be able to do anything here. Again, unless there's a key card that I just like precariously missed, which for some reason I doubt. I mean, I could have checked the security terminal, but that would have just been dumb and stupid. Straight lurking. Sigh. It's whatever. I'm not fish. No. It's fine. It's fine. Dude, why don't you have a key card for sale? Think about how fucking peak it would have been. Life would have been beautiful. But no, I didn't want to have one free and available. And then go over here. Do the key card. Why is lurking redeem a thing now? So I don't pay it too much mind, but I added it for the fun of it. Apparently now Twitch doesn't classify you as actually watching the stream unless you interact with like chat in some way, shape, or form. So you either need to like type a message or like do a redeem. So the lurking redeem basically just tells Twitch that you're like a real person and like alive and here. One day I'll figure out what this thing means, by the way. Hell if I know. Yeah, I don't really know how exclamation mark lurk works. That's just something that people do. I think they just do it for funsies. Well, this kind of blows. See, like if I had a key card, I'd say I could get in through the foundation. Key card. Cool. But I don't know. I'd imagine that resets on a daily basis. And I no harm in checking, I guess. No key card, no key card. No key card. All right, well, let's go down. Exclamation mark message doesn't show up on screen. Oh yeah, no, yeah. It's because it thinks it's a command, so it doesn't show the commands. All right, let's go down this way. I don't know. There's so many things I learned from that aquarium that I want to test out. I just need the right combination of tools for it. Also, the jackhammer is pretty neat. I didn't know that was a thing. All right, well, let's go this way real quick. Boink, boink. I like how we actually run faster outside. It's a really neat little detail. Makes my life easier. I mean, there's no shot. Like, you definitely need the key card each day, because otherwise you'd just be able to speed run to the foyer, and then it'll be like a whole problem, I'd imagine. Also, now that I think about it, I don't think we can get to the other side from here anyway, so I don't think it matters. No, I don't think we can get to the foyer from here. Because we need to... Yeah, because I don't know if we can... No, I don't think we can get back. I don't think that's a doable thing. So we might just have to call it a day, which really sucks because we did start off pretty well today. But yeah, so definitely if I can drain the water out of this reservoir, like I can get down there. Unless I can just start swimming. And then, oh, so I'd imagine if I drained the fountain fully or the reservoir or whatever, and then I come here, I can unlock that door. I don't know, I'm going to call it a day, and then we're going to do one more day, and then we're going to call it for the day. I can tell you something to you when a YouTube VOD viewer wouldn't be able to see it. Dude, poor VODers. They already don't have rights. I mean, when was the last time I uploaded a VOD? Like, sucks to be a VODer. Before the warning, we're recording Matt and Max make out. No idea what you're talking about. That's really funny, just typing everything with exclamation mark. Poor VODers. I mean, who knows? Maybe I upload the Blueprints VODs and they do really well because people probably would like watching that. Why did exclamation mark I put in my YouTube channel? Look at the streamer talking to himself. Guys, get out of my head! Get out of my head! Well, I'm always fucking struggling for steps, dude. So I'll open up a shrine, I guess. And I still have one thingy. I don't know. So like, what if I come in here at the start of the day, right? And I offer Big Man here. I offer him You have been cursed. Each time you draft a bedroom, lose 1 step. Each time you draft a hallway, lose 1 key. Each time you draft a green room, lose 1 gem. Each time you draft a shop, lose $1. And each time you draft a red room, lose all of the above. That actually really sucks. I'm sorry. Can I re-offer? Alright, well, Alright, so the goal, we're gonna find a freezer, guys. Granted, finding a freezer today doesn't actually mean anything. But... Counterpoint, call it a day twice. I could do that. That is something I could do, but it's fine. We're the Red Prince now. Everything's okay. I'll figure it out. It's not that deep. Surely. Dining room. All the way down here, surely. Great idea. We really could just call it a day twice. Well, let's go grab a kitchen. Dude, and think about all the steps we could get. Everything's fine. Alright, bacon and eggs. Add a morning room today, Strathpool. I've never had a morning room before. Fuck yes. Corridor. But I'd lose 1 key. It's fine. I'll just grab all this shit and none of it will matter. I mean, yeah, so basically I just don't care about anything today. That's great. Draw a den. Dude, what if I just found a laundry room? Find a drawing room. Dude, my ass will not be drawing red rooms if I can help it. That would suck. Morning room. What the fuck? That's awesome. Tomorrow you will start with 2 gems. That would be great if I wasn't fucked due to the thing. And 2 gems. The Baron of Mount Holly names nephew as provisional heir on November 5th. In the blue hours of Wednesday morning, the venerable Baron of Mount Holly, Herbert S. Sinclair, passed away at a ripe age of 73 after a prolonged struggle with a heart condition that had been kept away from the public eye until his final days. Esteemed as a pillar of society and renowned for his penchant for crafting puzzles, he was a source of endless fascination to our readers over the years. Not least through his popular column Baron Bafflers, which he penned for over a decade. The particulars of this announcement his successor yesterday has left his devoted followers with one last intrigue to ponder. The reading of his will precipitated a flurry of speculation, for his niece and presumptive heir, the much beloved and lamented Mary Matthew Jones, has been missing, presumed deceased, for the past 6 years. Mrs. Jones, better known to our readers by her pen name Marian Marigold, enchanted the hearts and minds of children across the realm with her literary creations, such as The Red Prince, Swimbird, and A New Clue. Her disappearance remains one of the age's most tragic mysteries. With her whereabouts unknown, it was Marigold's own son, Simon P. Jones, a lad of but 14 summers, who was yesterday named the provisional heir to the sprawling Inca Empire. However, this vast inheritance is accompanied by an undisclosed contractual condition. Given the Baron's well-known penchant for tests of mettle and wit, it's clear that the young heir from Reddington, distinguished in his own right as last year's County Science Fair runner-up, faces an extraordinary challenge in the coming weeks. More to follow. Interesting. November 5th, huh? That might be an important date. We have to remember that that's the day the Baron actually died. Also, huge. The fuck? Can we ban Nightbot? I feel like that would disrupt a few happenings, but, you know. Just saying. Dude, being cursed isn't that bad. Like, look at me. I'm chilling. Who cares? Closed exhibit. This door is security locked. Well, I'd lose a key if I drafted this passageway. This sucks. Give me something else. Well, I'll draft the hallway and I'll lose the key. Whatever. I don't care. Fuck you, evil curse guy. I hope you get cursed and die. Dude, free parlor. No way. Nightbot, guys, I don't want to have to remod Nightbot afterwards. I'm not doing that because then I have to remod Nightbot. That is just more, it's just more fucking work for me. Have your fucking points back. Refund. Shoo, go away. No! I'm not doing that. Because then I have to go back and I have to remod him and I'm going to fucking forget. Boxes next to this box contain gems. Boxes next to this box contain gems. And boxes next to this box contain gems. False, true, true. Dude, I'm the goat. It's fine. Apparently I'm not the goat because I'm not banning Nightbot. we could check on our items. Dude, wait, I can actually just do this. And then go wop, 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 wop. Upgrade disc. Guys, why are you still typing with the exclamation marks? Alright, scanning disk, spare room. Spare room, huh? Give me another exit. Oh. Oh. So it'll count as a room. I think green room realistically makes the most sense. Right? Because there's a lot of stuff that synergizes with green rooms. Like the nursery, whenever a green room's drafted, you get shit. Spreads gems across green rooms. Green rooms really like to synergize with one another. I think that makes the most sense. Would we agree, gamers? I don't care about your opinion. It's the upgrade I want. No? Fuck you. One day, I'll figure out what that means. Today is not that day. Boink. Archives. I want that, actually. It will kill some things, but I don't mind. Because apparently one of these has something in it. Hell if I know which one. Which one of you has something? Holy shit, broken lever. Wait, how do I know which one? Fuck, I need to reopen Photoshop. Hopefully this doesn't kill my stream. Spare Green Room Kings rise up. I mean, it seems like the best option, man. Look at the screenshot. I'm grabbing it right now. Skip loading optional and third-party plugins. Yes, please, Photoshop. Stop yapping this bullshit to me. Well, in the meantime. Secret passage. Dude, spare green room. No way. Sure, actually. I'll secret passage later. Dude, we're gonna have no keys today. Yo, billiard room. Something did something in one of the lockers. Which one? You saw something white. Huh? What the flip are you guys talking about? Me when I lie for fun? So it's on this one. You need to hover over each locker drawer. Hang on, I got it. So it was right here. So it just says the bottom layer of one of the lockers. That's what it's telling me. Whatever it means. You need to hover over each locker drawer. Look up. But it just says it's pointing at the bottom one, right? Like it's in the ground? Yeah. Show us the image again? Yeah, gotcha. Cause it's just hanging out by one of the things, right? Nothing like too special about it. This one almost looks like it has like something clipping through it. Next to a roll of red thing. Like, you'd think it'd be this one because it's the only standalone one, right? Should try every single one. I have tried every single one. I don't know if maybe I missed it because I wasn't paying attention. I don't understand. You're the ones on top? Whoa. I doubt it though because it's pointing at one at the bottom. Nope. Unless it's the wrong room, but I doubt it. That's definitely meant to be the archive. Oh, wait. Notice how it's getting powered, maybe? Or no, that's probably just because it's the electrical one, right? Or maybe it does need to be powered. Maybe it's only if it's powered. I wouldn't be shocked. Could be it. Maybe it needs to be powered and then we get one of the things. Makes sense. It's to prevent someone from accidentally clicking on it their first time in there. I wouldn't be shocked. Dude, give me the garage. I want those 3 keys. That's what I'm going to assume for now. And until I'm proven otherwise, then I don't give a shit. Okay. Let's keep going. I might watch you at a wedding. That's awesome. Make sure to tell everyone at the wedding, don't watch this guy. He's weird. It smells funny. Which one am I getting? Security room. Is it your wedding? But you were so close to solving it? Do I need the power or is that just a downside of the the electronic one? Am I just being duped? One watering can? I have never seen a watering can before. Change offline mode to unlocked. What the fuck? Okay, couple things going on. First things first. Okay, genuinely, the curse isn't that bad. I mean, it's bad, don't get me wrong, especially with the keys. Is there a watering can in here I missed? Where'd it be? Watering can? Spare garden room? Oh, perhaps. Okay. I don't know if to believe whether or not I was so close to solving it. Giga20 underscore could be lying to me. Maybe I need to click the lock itself on the lockbox. Lock. 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 Nothing. This shit reeks. I don't know. I'm gonna leave it for now. Oh, wait. Isn't there a spare lockbox key? Isn't that an item that I always kind of just assumed was in the mail route? Oh, yeah, watering can. First time you enter each green room, use water to gain gem. Cool. I fuck with that. I genuinely don't know. In theory, if you're correct, it'll open. Yeah, I'm just gonna kind of have to leave it for now because I don't really know. For now, let's turn that off. Gymnasium off. Garage on. So, do I actually benefit at all from turning the garage on after the garage has already been opened? Sure, dude. Why not? Give me a gem watering can. Like, does it do anything for me? I guess it's a shortcut back to the start. I guess that could be it. Like, I'm not really going to get much out here, am I? Because I can't really open this gate. It's probably like, fuck off and go away. Fortunately, the shrine is a little cursed right now. Mystical ass music though. Do like me some mystical ass music. So what would I mean, I could go back to the start, but I'm not really like hurting for steps or anything else. We'll just keep it in mind as a quick way, because otherwise we have to go like what? Like if we go here, we have to go like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. That could definitely save me some time if I'm smart. But yeah, there's probably a plethora of ways we can get back there. Probably. Most likely. There's a decent chance. The pool. Hi, pool. Oh, you're still kind of drained. So does the drainage stay? Use a key, baby. Locker room. Spread keys throughout the house. Oh, that's kind of hype. Oh, and you give me a little bit of a shortcut? Dude, fuck yes. Turn the keycard on high? No, I turned it on low because I don't have one. They're all open anyway. Oh, right. I should have turned them all. Oh, hello. No, that's actually a good point. Dude, I'm just going to use them and see what I get. Money. Because there are keys throughout the house now. So, you know, might as well. Speaking of which. Yeah, okay. So let's do this. Because I wonder if we actually get anything from the lockbox of the thing. 4 keys. Keycard system settings. Do this. Set it to high. Okay, there we go. And they are offline now, so. Alright, so we'll head through the green room. Oh, well, we'll keep an eye out for keys, actually. Be smart. No key, no key, no key, Yeah, also, if I'm being a little quiet right now, it is mostly because I think I have tweaked out so hard this stream that my voice is kind of shot. No joke. My voice kind of hurts. A lockpick kit. Can I use that on the lockers? I guess not. I don't see why it would. But hey, that's pretty good way of not dying here. Hydrate. Thanks, man. Let me decide where I want to go first. So I'm right here. Genuinely, I'm a little worried. There's a part of me that wants to go to that kitchen. But for now, I'm going to take the archives over here. I can get back through the kitchen through the hallway if I really want to. But if I get a pump room, that would be kind of awesome. Well, that kind of blows. If only I had gems. Man. Unexpected. What do I wanna draft up? I mean, I might as well do a code check, right? We can retrieve an item. Not an item checked in to retrieve. I mean, just put in a lockpick kit. Lockpick kit could come in really clutch at some point, you know? Check that in. We don't retrieve it. Not to say that the day's lost. I mean, think about it. In the odd chance we got a key card, we could head to the foundation. We do have some more rooms to the right of the entrance hall. I don't hate that idea. Because we could also check these, right? Maybe there's a key card on one of these. I'd like a stretch, too. Ah, my life is miserable. And I should cry in a corner for the rest of my life. A freezer would also be cool. Ugh. Ugh. We're fine. We're alright. Everything's okay. Locker room, please. Dude, double apple. I don't remember who. I was teaching someone how to talk in pig Latin last night because they didn't know how to speak pig Latin. Either that or I was talking about it on stream. Sometimes I forget. Sometimes I say words and I don't really think too much about them. I just say them. Okay. Which is a fun way to enjoy life. And then go this way. Cool. Cerno. What the fuck is wrong with you? Forgot to choose a VTuber? Sure, dude. Uh-huh. Yeah. Well, I kind of have to do the sauna, right? Because I don't know what this is. It's really funny that tomorrow's like shaping up to be a really good day, but I know, fuck it, why not? Sauna, we've never been in a sauna before. Dude, fuck yes. There's even a key in here. I know, you never know. There could be a key card in one of the lockers. Dude, this is cool. I mean, someone worthwhile will get it. Brains, did you read who it was gifted to? It's so nice in here. It's so chill. I don't think there's a lot of lore going on, but it's still chill. Locksmith could gamble for a keycard. Can I actually get... I don't know. I don't know if I can get a keycard out of Locksmith. I don't know if that's possible. Any keys? Nope. Well, I'll just buy all of these, you know. Give myself a bunch of steps. Why did I lose so many steps from that? Wait, what? Wait. I feel like I just lost a ton of steps. I feel like I had way more than what I had. Go command that guy? True. It's alright, Cerno. We'll just shoot you via firing squad. You will die, and it will be funny. So I can actually just get up real quick. And then go this way. Then go this way. Star Rogue, thank you for the gift sub. To Dr. Brains 008, a normal person. Scam train, huge. Give me all your money. Give me all of it. Give me all gazillion dollars. Huge. What the fuck? Mathematics worksheet. Find each sum without using any signs. 6 or... Wait,
Yo,
what?
I got you.
No! Wait, I mean, yeah, give me money! Give me money! Let's go! Dude, $1 gazillion. John Eclipsical, would scam my audience. What the fuck does it... Is this meant to teach you how to play the fucking darts puzzle? That's meant to teach you how to play the darts puzzle, isn't it? It is. 7.
Here's the money
Oh, this
I
means
was
something
gonna use on
interesting.
college tuition, but here, take my scrap.
Thank you, thank you. Give me more of your college tuition. Pretty please, with a cherry on top. Yum, 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 yum. I love college tuition. I can't pay my own, so why should you pay yours? That is what I'm talking about. You know what I never tested? Does the lockpick kit work on lockers? I took it out. I don't know. Nope. I'll go fuck myself. I got an emote. Dude, that's like a scrap emote. Put it back. We hate Pan Pan. Which is a lie. We feel neutral about Pan Pan. Pan Pan would steal my wife from me if given the opportunity. Because Pan Pan is a freak. Steps wasted. Dude, we're fucked anyway. Like, who cares? Like, I don't really think there's much we're getting. I've kind of just been prolonging the inevitable. Hey, Parlor. Got any keys? No. Still pretty sure some weird fucked shit happened to our steps, but... You know, I'm not the genius. They don't call me the thinker or anything. Well, hey, we got a watering can thing. Yeah, I think we're kind of fucked on this fine day. However, this next day is apparently, like, supposed to be really stacked. So, let's see how that goes real quick. 4 tomorrow rooms. Temporal Villa. 4 tomorrow rooms. Coat check, sauna, morning room. What's the other? Oh, I guess the shrine. That's a cool name for it. Next time you get the billiard room, bring that up. I mean, I don't really know if it's going to be specifically related to the billiard room. I guess maybe I could, like, put a thing in that. Why does it say 6 on it? Or, like, OR or O 7. Like, why is it 7 or 10? 11? Or not 11, 13? I don't understand. What's the point of that? But hey, we start off with 4 gems. Like, honestly, this is a crazy start to a day. Look at that. 90 steps. Tonadilla. If we can manage to survive the brutal onslaught of the curse of, like, Ra. The Pharaoh's curse. Return the slab. That's what I should have done. But no, I stole the slab. Hey, perfects you from the negative effects at 3 red rooms. Or we can do Trading Post. Trading Post never really seemed that worth it to me. Whenever I grab the Trading Post, it's like, would you like to trade this 24 gold carat or carat gold watch? And I will give you a pack of gushers. And I go, shit, some gushers? Fuck. 100% I grab lab here and do the experiment shit, right? I feel like that'll be smart. I wonder where the other 3 safes are. I think we need 4 more safes still. Oh, well, because we count gates. Right. Remote terminal access. View active terminals. So, let us go to the laboratory. Guys, you only have 7 more seconds to give me all of your money. What the fuck? You should have given me more. Said nobody ever. Alright, so then we can do an experiment setup. Continue with experiment. Whenever you spend 2 or more gems drafting a room, whenever you draft a shop room, each time you find some trash while digging. Whenever you spend 2 or more gems drafting a room, gain 1 star. That's what I'm gonna do. So, I don't really know how stars work, but just having more stars is better, right? Because then you can get more constellations. So, like, what if you had, like, 100 stars? Could you just get every constellation? Hmm. Okay. Boink, 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 boink. Then we go back over here. I am really hungry, so this is, like, definitely my last day. 100%. I do not fib. Nobody has ever called me John Fib. I've never fibbed a day in my life. Why would I fib? Gem requirement. Dude, sure. Why not? No, I lost money. Whatever will I do? Dude. Kitchen. Losing all my money. Which I don't really care about. Bacon and eggs. I can get another morning room. Sure. Security. I'm just gonna take a pantry. It'll give me some monies. Give me some dilla. Well, we know that we're not gonna get an apple-related experiment, so that's good. I don't get the conductor badge if it doesn't leave level 1. Dude, you should have given me more money. Clearly, that was the solution. Okay. Dude, free parlor? No way. Alright, this one is going to be easy. I'm calling it now. It's the blue box. I don't even need to read the riddle. Watch. Fuck. Imagine how funny it would have been, though. Like, yeah, did I just throw? Probably. But, like, imagine how funny it would have been. The gems are in the black box. This is not an empty box. The empty boxes are both true. So you're an empty box. Oh, okay. Yeah, so it would have been, yeah, so these are both true. They're both empty. Gems are in the black box. This is not an empty box. That's false. Damn, that was a really easy one, too. Probably. Might be a little easier now that I know which one it wasn't. But it's fine. It's whatever. Dude, give me something awesome. Shovel. If I get a workshop now, I could just get the metal shovel. It's always the red box. I don't know how to tell you this. Wasn't that one of them once? It's like the gems are in like the orange box or some shit. Okay. Well, hey, we get the star from the experiment. Kind of huge. I fuck with that. Gem. What are you detecting? What are you detecting? Holy shit, it was under the rug. What? Alright, we'll ignore the office thing for now. I still want to get to room 46 again. But, you know. I will go through the courtyard. I don't feel like traveling across the entire damn map. Well, I do feel like traveling across the entire damn map, actually. Dude, observatory. No way. And now I'll get cool observatory things. See, watch this extra star coming. See, like, look, you can get a lot of shit in the observatory, man. A key, apples are extra delicious, and a pair of chests have been added in the entrance hall. Like, shit. Shit, that's good. Did my commissary have a sledgehammer in it? I think it did. I'm not going to touch these if they do. I think it did. Because I remember there being something a little bit pricey. No, it didn't. Dude, I don't got the room to be stingy right now, okay? That is not in my pay grade. Dude, and it paid off. Is that a map? Oh, right. I have found a treasure map before, haven't I? Got it. We need to get... So we need to get to the 5th room. So we need to get to that room right there. I've never actually gotten a treasure map before. So I want a treasure map. Or I want value out of it. Lurkin. Yeah, I'm definitely going to end soon. I'm a sleepy little guy. Dude, we get the greenhouse. So I could draw this chapel, but we lose fucking everything. So naturally we get spare green room. Because we are loved. Alright, cool. Go this way. Dude, a drawing room. Ah, man. This is fine, actually. Haven't you technically gotten a treasure map? I have in the past, yeah. What's the room that I need to use the, what is it? I need to dig in? The patio, right. Man, I wish I could get the pool. Dude, we'll grab a nook. Okay, but where's the treasure in here? Okay, I'm gonna dig. This looks like the spot. Time to start digging. Dude, what do I get? Better be something awesome. Better be something awesome. Like, that's a whole treasure map. Holy dig. Holy. God damn. One of the lost coffers of Mount Holly. 40 Dilla. Oh my God. Oh my goodness gracious me. Crazy freezer. Crazy freezer. I can see the temperature of the freezer in the corner of my game. The laboratory, which we don't have, mentioned something about that, which is very interesting. For staff. Oh. So if I can lower the temperature, I can get all of this shit. Wait, that's fucking awesome, and it would open up another door. Wait, how the fuck do I do that? Oh my God, there will be so much. Face cam is not in all the way? What do you mean? Oh, it wasn't in the way at all? What, could you see the freezer temp? I mean, I said that. Okay, door's locked. Let's keep going. That's really interesting. Would I want the boiler room for that? How would I adjust the temp? What is the best way to adjust the temperature then? Dude, fuck yes. Thank you, shelter. Print note. Okay, it's fine. Wait, was that something else? No. Oh, yes, there was. There was a coin. Alright, well, at least we can see what we're drafting here. Dude, workshop. Fuck yes. This might fuck us up because, I mean, there might have been potential in this run, but... Remember the date things? Yeah. I'm trying to think about how I would... Do I need, like, a furnace room? They're both dead ends. Oh, a battery pack. Oh, man, I could have maybe tried to make the shovel. Oh, well, a door. And go over here. And go over here. Can you put your face cam right in the middle? Hell no. We'll stay gladly where it is. Can we get chinks? You guys are starting to make demands. You are in no room for negotiation. Shut up. Well, hey, the chapel doesn't have a downside. But that's also just because we have the thingy that makes it not have a downside. Garage. Library. What is it? Is that I could, like, order that funny book now, right? Oh, right. Pump system user manual. Well, I've used you before. Paul Withers and Gene Ribbon. Okay, I already know how this works. Go fuck yourself. Cool. So what, do I literally have to, if I buy a book, do I have to, like, genuinely, like, rent it out like I would from the actual library? Because if so, that's kind of annoying. I'd imagine, though. Like, dude, I literally bought it. It is my book. Well, whatever, it's fine. Alright, door's locked. Let's keep going. Hello, evil room that I fucking hate. God, thank God I never have to do that shit again, dude. Holy fuck. Fuck all of you. Go away. You suck. Key 8. Key does not fit. It does not fit. It's okay. We can go to the foundation. Might still not work. If we don't find another key, it's going to be a little tragic, though, because I would like to try to get there. Well, we have a detector shovel now, right? So I could definitely go dig up some stuffs. A little unfortunate that we froze our accounts, but I think those $41 are going to be pretty fucking nice when we get there. That's probably not going to be today's run, though. Unless I'm held hostage. Oh, fuck yes. Dude, I wish. Dining room. I don't know what our course is today. But please tell me you're locked. Please tell me you're locked. Fuck yes. Roommate. It's a real room? Fuck you mean it's a real room? Mundanity. Sloth. Gluttony. Wrath. Envy. What the fuck? Why is this a real place? Is this door slightly ajar by chance? No. Well, hey, we're at the fucking thing. Sure, I guess. Hallway. So I guess these guys all have a specific sin tied to them. The sum of my sin, as it is penned, is a number within the room we are in. The sum? I recommend you think again if I am ever in a bin far from the fin. So that means I would want to put you here. To first begin, place me within a bin with an N in its sin. Mundanity? Well, I don't know which one. I guess I'll put you here. You'd be gluttonous, you gluttonous tiger, lion. You won't find my bin in between sin, for I deserve to be a bin in a bin on the end. So you're either hubris. I deserve, like, hubris, maybe. I share a trend with my neighbor's sin. A letter and its twin appear on each bin. Sure. If we spend a min or 10 lounging in the den, you'll know which bin I'm often in. Sloth? Lamau? The bin I tend to wind up in is near the bend in the tail of the skin. Is near the bend in the tail of the skin? Wrath. Angry monkey. To my chagrin, my neighbor's sin is written thin to fit it all in. Is written thin? Gluttony, maybe? Gluttony or mundanity? The sum of my sin as it is penned. The sum of my sin as it is penned. What the fuck does that mean? I don't know. I'm ignoring you. I share a trend with my neighbor's sin. A letter and its twin appear on each bin. Alright, let's just put everyone down, maybe. I share a trend with my neighbor's sin. A letter and its twin appear on my bin. Okay, well, you have a letter and its twin. So that would be like two of the same letter. Like it would be like gluttony, maybe. So maybe you're gluttony. No. Can I place the other figure? No. So maybe you go... Wait, where the fuck's the rabbit? Oh, you go back there. A letter and its twin appear on my bin. So it would be gluttony. Because it would be T. The ferret means the sum of the letters in the name. The sum of my sin as it is penned is a number within the room we are. Oh, so it would be an 8-letter sin. Okay, so then why the fuck are why are multiple people saying that they can be gluttony? What? 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 Hang on, I'm gonna put some stuff back. If we spend a min or 10 lounging in the den, you'll know a min or 10. You'll know which bin I'm often in. And I could go... Well, okay, my den's all the way down there. I don't know if I'm going to make it. Mundanity with 2 ends. Yeah, but avarice doesn't have 2 ends. You won't find my bin in between sin, for I deserve to be in a bin on the end. Dude, I think... like, just the way you speak, dude, it's hubris. Envy. I recommend you think again if I'm ever in a bin far from the fin. Like, I mean, it has to be that. Share a trend with my neighbor's sin. A trend. A letter and its twin. I share a trend? Like, gluttony and sloth, I feel like, are a trend, you know? The number 4 is not in this room. That's a problem. But I don't know if there's any other numbers in this room. That's the problem. A trend in the word? What the fuck? Okay, like, okay, because... Some of my sin as it is pen is a number within the room we are in. So would you have to be this? Like, I don't see any other numbers in the room. Sir, trend with my neighbor's sin, a letter and its twin appear on each bin. On each bin. Each bin. A letter and its twin? So, like, what letter would have a twin? What fucking letter would have a twin? I do see the rabbit being lust. Guys, why are there 8 of these? I'm not sure. To first begin, place me with a bin with an N within its sin. So it wouldn't be gluttony. I mean, it could be, but it could be mundanity. A word that starts and ends with either the same letter or something that looks in the... Okay, hang on. I'm gonna put them all back. I'm gonna put them all back, and we're gonna start again. Okay. I think that'll help. Gluttony and sloth share 2 letters. Yeah, L and U, or L and T. Sorry. Okay, so you won't find my bin in between sin, for I deserve to be in a bin down on the end. So, like, it could be mundanity. But then that takes up gluttony. So my sin, as it is penned, is a number within the room we are in. So then if I did U, but then there's no more sins with N on it. Oh, envy. What the fuck is wrong with me? Okay. And then I recommend you think again if I'm ever in a bin far from the fin. We spend a minute or 10 lounging in the den, you'll often know which bin I'm in. So like sloth, right? That makes sense. The bin I tend to wind up in near the bend is near the bend in the tail of the skin. In the tail of the skin. What does that mean? Gluttony and sloth, you said, share a thing. Or no. They do. Like the skin on the floor? Oh. What I wind up in is near the bend in the tail of the skin. So it's in the bend. So would you be lust? When do you think again if I'm ever in a bin far from the fin? So let's say that's pretty close to the fin. Share a trunk with my neighbor's sin. Mine avarice has two things, right? My neighbor's sin, to my chagrin, is written thin to fit it all in. I mean, I feel like that all works, though. No? I feel like it does all work. I think the monkey is hubris. But it says near the bend in the tail of the skin. Tail's bend points towards hubris. I guess so. I'll there's a tail. Yeah, I know there's the tail, but I guess I was saying is near the bend. Oh, near the bend in the tail of the skin. Okay, got it. Sorry, my fault. I thought it meant the bend of this. Okay, yeah, good job, guys. Thanks. What'd that do? Made a noise. Well, what'd the noise do? Oh, shit. Oh, my God. Are those 2 allowance tokens? Oh, my fucking God. That is awesome. Good job, guys. The 8 trophy. Solve room 8. Okay, yeah. I thought it meant, like, the bend in this because of the way the lines went. A yummy 4 allowance. Now we're at 10, dude. Fuck yes. All right. So from here, though, it's kind of a question of what? So this is going to be locked, right? Yeah. Oh, the gallery, I guess, has something in it. That might have been locked. I have to look. Okay. Oh, yeah, you're served. Dinner is served. Thank you, porterhouse steak. Then... Dude, I've lost track of time now that I had to restart the stream. Because there's like... What is it? There's like a time difference. I don't know if that makes sense. Definitely didn't. We can definitely go back to the courtyard and try to dig up some spots there for keys. I think that'll make sense. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, no, okay. It's almost hour 6. Yeah, I'm gonna have to stop soon. I've only been streaming for an hour. True. Guys, I'm just gonna keep going for 8 years. How about that? I think that sounds like a splendid idea. We're gonna get every single secret and blueprints done. Cool. Okay. Does that mean it's in theory doable, actually? Because if I did a secret garden there... Actually, I'm very curious. Secret garden chart is actually down here. That's some decently fertile soil. But if I could get it... try to get it elsewhere. But it might also be the only thing we get. Alright, give me a key. Give me a key! A key, please. Dude, I'm begging you. Great, few old coins. Doesn't mean shit to me. Alright, well, no key, so I guess we're just gonna have to get the secret garden route. There might be a key that I haven't seen somewhere, but I have no way of knowing. Do not say, listen to my voice and you'll find the key. Why do I keep hearing that lately? Ever since I've become familiar with the creepypasta song, I keep hearing shit from the creepypasta song. This is the creepypasta song. We are evil creepypastas. Okay. So, what do you do? Electromagnet compass. We're looking to draw this. Automatically collect keys and coins when entering a room. Oh, well, guess I don't gotta worry about that no more. Who knows? Maybe there's something I missed, and maybe we'll grab it now. Library. Alright, well, I guess we're just gonna have to secret garden here, which is fine. Secret garden. Sadly, this doesn't have a south side entrance, though, which is a little unfortunate. Oh, dude, I can get into the dining room now. Dude, I'm begging you, give me a key. A safe deposit box key. I don't have the thing! Fuck! What the fuck? So it's a vault key, so I need to actually use it in the vault. Broken lever. Cool. Dug up a few coins. Alright, well, I mean, hitting you doesn't mean shit to me right now. Just buy a key? Oh, yeah, it's so simple. Why didn't I think of it? I mean, I can run through the entire place again and pray I find a key. Electromagnet might help. Because that's not going to give me shit. Do you ever think maybe... Right. Oh, no, never mind. I was going to say, do you think if I make this be that one thing in the torch room, I could do something? But I can't get to the torch room because we don't have a tomb today. Well, balls. I'm just going to run around and see if I get another key. If not, I have a place I want to go. So it's fine. Please. Please, key. I beg. I beg for a key. See, I noticed that these have the same symbols in that one room, which is very interesting. I still haven't quite figured out what the entire purpose of that room that we unlocked is, with like the little chip, the microchip. I don't know. Maybe I have to use a battery pack and make it a macro chip. Maybe I have to put it somewhere. I haven't had a place to put it yet, though. Did you solve room 8? I did solve room 8, because I'm awesome. So, like, can that just get, like, drafted now? Like, I don't know. I guess not, right? We can go here. Hey, will you give me the key anyway? Nope. I'm just trying to figure out how I can heat that place up. Hey, Clever, how you doing? Have you not reached room 46? No, we have. I just didn't change the stream title because I'm a lazy bitch. Dude, no bacon and eggs. It's over. Hey, I guess I should be keeping an eye out for food, considering that I opened the secret garden up. Not tracking anything to me, though. Does my mod should be able to change title? You guys should be able to. I swear to God, you should. It's not that I'm, like, not allowing you. My friend Cooper just messaged me. Yo, blueprints. How do you like it? Let me respond to Cooper. It's peak. Pika? Peak. Binge streaming the whole thing. I love it. I'm addicted. Streaming right now. Say hi. There you go, Cooper. Took a break from this game. I'll come back to it at some point. I feel like taking a break from this game can be dangerous, but also good for your sanity. So you kind of have to, think. Think thunk. Okay. Looks like we are not getting a key anywhere. Which is about what I'd expect. But it's fine. I have some stuff I want to check out anyway. Green apple? Yeah, man. Hi, Cooper. Hello, Cooper. You've come in while I'm a very tired guy because I've been blueprinting for way too long. But that is okay. I hope you're doing well, Cooper. Alright, so let's go in here real quick. Hello, evil room. That I don't know the purpose of. Looks like it might be able to be plugged in somewhere. Maybe I could put it in the lab. But I don't think we have a lab right now. So no lab for us. I don't know where else we can go. What day are you on? And did you find security yet? I have been to the funny room, Cooper. Don't worry. I am on like day 20 something. Still don't know the admin key to this thing. Day 27. And yes, I am cursed. A beautiful life we have. Guess there's not really much for us to do. I don't know. And the foundation doesn't really have much for us. Yeah, I mean, there's not really a whole lot. Because we have all the doors are locked. I mean, we checked everywhere. There's no keys. I think we're kind of just a little boned. I don't know how to turn down the freezer. Secret garden didn't work. Dining room, room 8, hallway. Can't get into the antechamber. When you play more Urban Myth, I want to know when to check back in for that. I haven't decided yet. I put it on hold for a bit while I focused on blueprints and some other stuff. I haven't decided if I'm going to continue it. I want to, but I just haven't gotten around to it. I will probably try to do a longer stream where I do like, I'll probably do one more chapter and then try to do the last two in its own chapter. If that makes sense. Or like its own stream. But I'll have to see. I also got demotivated from playing the game for a bit because not a lot of people watch the game. But then I also learned that Twitch was being buggy with viewer counts. So, you know. I was like, well, surely it's not the fact that I am not entertaining or anything. It is surely the fact that Twitch hates me. Okay, so fireplace. Yeah, all right. I mean, I think we're boned here. Hi, Lolong. Long has visit. Holy shit, it is 8 p.m. Oh my god. What? He's just looking at me. What? He's just chilling. Thank you, Brains. So yeah, I think I'm gonna save and quit here. Just for the sake of my sanity. Show us. He just walked out of the room. I can go grab him. But, which is fine because we're playing Blueprints again in like 4 days. Let me grab the boy. Hold on. Look at him. He is the stretcher. Huge. Hi, Babby. Hi, Babby. He wants to go up. All right. We said on Thursday, since I probably don't get to watch until deep into the stream. Yeah, the grind is unfortunately unforgiving. But yeah, so until next time, thank you all so much for tuning in. I'm gonna make this really short because I'm actually really hungry. So we will be live again on Wednesday. We are going to be finishing Law Block Practice. I've been stalling on it for a little bit because I am anxious to start the actual thing. So we will be finishing it on Wednesday. The practice. It will be happening. But Tuesday and Thursday I'm taking as off days and hopefully editing days. He will be taking them as lounging around the house days, which is what every day is for him. Lazy bitch. But yeah, so I'll keep you guys updated in the Discord as always. !Discord in the chat. And yeah, thank you all so much for tuning in. Hopefully I'll see you on the next one. Blueprints again on Saturday. Adios. Dude, exclusive VOD content. I have hit the stop stream. Fuck. I hit the stop streaming button and I instinctively made my thing go to the side. So this is exclusive VOD content. There was something I was immediately going to check when I finished streaming. It's what game I'm playing on Friday. FNAF World Refresh, dude. That game is fucking awesome. I want to play more of it. Anyway, this VOD will probably be out in like 2 gazillion years from now. Huge. Bye.